the soul of the nation. Keep the frequency alive, no hesitation. Grenada voice rise, real expression, real vibration. 91.9, the soul of the nation. Keep the frequency alive, no hesitation. Grenada's voice rise.
Good morning to Grenada, Karakou, and Pittsburgh. Time check for you, 5 minutes past 7 o'clock.
And the power of radio to
Well, where are my prayer warriors this morning?
Whoa.
Good morning to Alban Harris.
Tuning out the spice.
Good morning to Miss Roberts. How you doing?
Waves free.
1990.
On the radio sea.
Good morning. Let us pray.
Good morning to you, and good morning to the nation. Sorry for that because I was looking out for Miss McCaffrey. I thought she's here, so sorry for that. This morning, Lord, we give you thanks, we give you praise, we glorify your name because your name is worthy to be praised. We thank you for the night that we spend. We thank you for the morning rising sun. We thank you for the breath you breathe unto each and every one of us this morning, blessed Lord. Father God, joy you cutting this morning. You are all your children happy down here and everywhere. I bring the country before you, Grenada, Carrico, and Petit Magnet. But I remember the four corner of Grenada. I remember the entire of Grenada this hour, Lord. Father God, you in the needs, you in charge of each and every one. But I stretch my hands to the north, I help I know but only you. And if thou should draw yourself from us, this hour, Lord, where thou shall we go. This morning, blessed Lord, remember the school children I bring before you. Father, young and tender plant. Father, guide them and protect them, Lord. Pass by every schoolhouse this morning, blessed Lord, the teachers, the principal I bring before you. Remember each and every one not walking with them this hour, Lord. Father God, reach out and touch the Prime Minister. We survive, look at, guide him and protect him. The ministers I bring before you, the opposition party. Remember all the ministers this hour, Lord. Father God, by and them together like one bone lasting that cannot be broken. Father, this morning the entire nation I bring before you this hour, Lord. Father, remember all your children this hour, Lord. Father, the entire force I bring before you. Pass by all police station. Pass by the SSU. Pass by the RRU this hour, Lord. Reach out and touch each and every one of them. Father God, the sick and afflicted one, those on the hospital bed, those praying miracle in mortal body, when it's day they cry for night and when it's night they cry for day. Father, reach out and touch each and every one, those that cannot help themselves, those in all the aged one, in all different homes this hour, Lord. Remember the youths of the land. Remember the youths I bring before you this hour, Lord. Father, wheresoever they look at, guide them and protect them, Lord. Remember all the adults I bring before you this hour, Lord. My God and my King, what could I tell you, Lord? What you don't know about your children, where you're shipping the past there. You know each and every one of us by our different voices. You say, Rock of Ages, clear for us, and let we hide ourselves in thee. And let our water run the blood, and by the womb inside this flow. This our blessed Lord. I bring the boat on the ocean before you. I bring the plane in the air, Lord. I bring our driver here and everywhere before you this hour, Lord. I bring our workers before you this hour, blessed Jesus. Father, pass them not to Savior. Father, hear the humble cry while they are on us. Father, please, Jesus, do not pass them by this hour, blessed Lord. Remember the youth again. Remember them this morning, blessed Lord. Have mercy upon them. I bring them, tell everyone before you this hour, Lord. I bring that son before you this morning, Lord, and I lift him up to you. Father, reach out and touch him. Thank you for safe arrival. Thank you for in the land of the living this hour, Lord. You whom he left behind, each and every one of them in the home this hour, Lord. Provide for them if thou be so pleased. Father, take King Sandra in charge. Guide him and protect him. Bless him if thou be so pleased. My God and my King, the spring of his body, the whom you learn unto him, keep it safe night and day. I bring his staff before you, each and every one of them. Reach out and touch them, bind them together like one bundle of stick that cannot be broken. Let one cry be the other one cry, this our Lord. Remember St. Patrick, this our Lord. My God and my King, my village and my people, this our Lord. Remember Miss Matterson, I bring before you. Remember Miss Job. But I remember me. Oh God, remember my friend in Hamity, this our Lord. Father, reach out and touch each and every one. The prison I bring before you. Father, the image in the prison. Some are sick and some are sad and some are lost the love they have. But remember them, Lord, especially the youth I bring in the prison before you this morning. All those who are taking care of them this morning, Lord. My God and my King. As I tell the disciples to see, our Father which was in heaven, holy be thy name, thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. And forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thy is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen and amen. Thank you, Lord.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Sorry
Amplifying.
for that.
That is okay, man. That is okay.
Have a good day.
You too.
All right.
All right, take care.
This is the extension.
Catholic Nights, good morning too.
Bricks and change big.
How things?
Wake up, Renee. Take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth, no lies. Time to talk, time to feel. Time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain. So healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify. Cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel. Time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty, hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
It's in the feeling and how we talk. It's in the meaning and our spark. It is the thing that sets us apart. Who we are. Cause the rhythm of life is pumping. Together going strong. No matter what we keep keep exploring. Before we will go all in, our hands up in the sky, celebrate and come let your rhythm flow.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we can. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention, speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtention, we take the stand.
Good morning to the people listening via the TuneIn radio app.
This is the
If you're listening via the website right now, big up.
on Real FM, for the people, by the people.
17 minutes past.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the nation. A reading from the Word of God, Psalm 100. Make a joyful noise unto the Lord of the lands. Serve the Lord with gladness. Come before his presence with singing. Know ye that the Lord, he is God. It is he that made us and not ourselves. We are the people and the sheep of his pasture. Enter into his gate with thanksgiving and into his court with praise. Be thankful unto him and bless his name. For the Lord is good. His mercy is everlasting and his truth endure to all generations. This is the end of the scripture reading this morning.
Thank you very much.
And you have a wonderful day and a lovely weekend.
You too, Drumsticks.
Bye bye.
All right, bye.
And on Real FM, we speak truth clear. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention, we speak with pain, so healing.
Good morning again, folks. As we head over to the Met office, we're speaking with Ms. Vondi Cyrus. Good morning.
Good morning to you and your listeners. Here is the weather for today, Friday, 19th September 2025. It is a fair morning at the MBIA. Winds are from the east at 13 miles per hour. Barometric pressure is 1012.6 millibars. That is below normal and rising. The present temperature is 29.7 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity is 79%. Yesterday's maximum temperature was 32.3 degrees Celsius. Last night's minimum temperature was 27.8 degrees Celsius. There was a trace of rainfall at the MBIA over the last 24 hours. Hence, the total for the month remains at 57.7 millimeters. Now let's look at the public forecast value for today and tonight for the state of Grenada. The weather is expected to be mostly fair with light afternoon showers. Winds easterly to southeasterly at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Today's maximum temperature can be around 32 degrees Celsius. Seas moderate with waves 4 to 6 feet in open waters. Tides will be low at 9 a.m. and high at 3 p.m. Sunset today is 6:05. Sunrise tomorrow 5:56. Just a recap of the public forecast valid for today and tonight. The weather is expected to be mostly fair with light afternoon showers. From the Met Services, this is Vondi Cyrus. Have a great day.
Take care.
From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Big sale alert. From September 15th to the 30th, get a massive 40% off Price Buster and Magical paints at The Color Shop, Frequente Industrial Park, and all hardware partners island-wide. A limited selection of colors is available on Magicoat, so don't wait until it's too late. Shop today before stocks run out. Call 43-PAINT for more details.
Flow customers, you've been with us. You've stayed connected. And now, loyalty pays back. At Flow, we're rewarding our customers with $400 in vouchers. That's like 7 months off your mobile bill. Back in your pocket. Back to you. Simply add mobile to your current home internet plan and claim your $400 reward today. Loyalty pays back. That's how we keep your rhythm flowing.
The new Granville Credit Union debit card has made online shopping easier than ever. Quick, secure, and hassle-free. Just tap, pay, and shop with confidence. Get yours today.
Introducing Berger Travelon from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travelon is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra-fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost-effective. Berger Travelon on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern look, beautify and protect your investment with Berger Travelon. Visit the Color Shop Painter Studio at Frequente Industrial Park St. George or our hardware partners nationwide today. Berger, for lasting beauty and protection.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk-behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard.
Introducing Berger Travelon from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travel-On is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra-fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost-effective. Berger Travel-On keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern look, beautify and protect your investment with Berger Travel-On. Visit the Color Shop Painter Studio at Frequente Industrial Park St. George or our hardware partners nationwide today. Berger, for lasting beauty and protection.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we can. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention, speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtention, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtention. Oh. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we can. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention, speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real.
Good morning to Zia.
Zia, who's Zia?
My partner.
Your brother?
Yeah, my partner.
Oh, okay.
Zia. I will let you know who is Zia one day. Run big up. Dolores, good morning.
You know something?
Yeah.
You know, what you say about Z. Every time you're talking about Z, and you're gonna let me know who's Z.
Can't know yet.
I have a feeling I know who's Z, you know. Yeah. Call him?
Call him here. Let me see if you're that intelligent.
Okay. Because the camera is not on me and I don't think you want people to know who Z is, I will describe. So watch me.
Watching you.
And I see it. Huh?
That was a nice try. You almost got it.
What do you mean? But you know I'm correct.
I don't know you're correct at all. You don't know easy, man. You just want to know people's business.
No, dreadlocks. Let me tell you something. When you talk about puzzle, me they call puzzle luck. Me they call puzzle luck, you know. Spoke to my daughter yesterday. Briefly, I have to call her today. I haven't spoken to my son in a while. He probably coming from work now. You know him better than I do, you know, these days. We ain't talking. You ain't saying nothing. Am I your partner?
My partner?
No, your partner again?
Yeah, my partner still.
Oh, you're virgin. He's my virgin, but we just ain't connecting these days. One day I'll explain. Yeah, but he knows that I love him.
Everything will be alright.
Yeah, man. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. These days are serious days, huh?
Cut and paste.
that is the thing?
Yeah, cut and paste.
Cut and paste.
Cut and paste throne speech.
Yeah, man. That happened. That happened. In throne speech. Cut and paste. They embarrassed the governor general, but then again, she allowed herself to be embarrassed.
She took herself to that level.
Yeah, she allowed herself to be embarrassed. Cannot cut and paste thing there for him thing. That don't make no sense.
Caroline, good morning.
Yeah. Anyway, good morning to all. This Friday morning is gonna be a wonderful one. Cause
what? Are they in MF disease too?
Is it MF Day, man?
Chunky, what we saying?
Chunky, boy, the man violate.
What we saying?
Chunky, the man violate.
I go in the place last night.
Without me. Imagine that, Chunky. Imagine.
Yeah,
man pick up a fur line and go. He pick up his fur line, you know. He just travel without even telling me that. Chunky disrespect totally.
Hillary, good morning.
But
I enjoyed the meeting at Rose Hill St. Patrick's last night. Michael Battis was the guest speaker on the platform. You know, Michael is a done. Let
me just let NNP know something here. And she just spoke of Michael Batiste being on the platform last night.
Ron, I'd see that.
Ron saying that. Now here's what, Ron. I don't want the members of the NNP, rank and file members of the NNP, you didn't just do that, did you? That sounds so crude. Oh no. Ouch! No, man. No. Turn off your mic. And do that shit. Oh, no, man. That thing sounds so Yeah. Don't take it for granted when politicians who are not necessarily in the forefront, some of them retired, some of them giving it a break, whatever, don't take it for granted when they end up on your platform. It means that you're doing something good. Most of the time, it means that you're doing something good.
To call them out.
To cause them to come out. And in this case, outside of the NNP doing something good, I believe that Michael Batiste is totally fed up with how the National Democratic Congress is behaving at this particular point in time. So based on that, no, Gates, no. Better you do something, deal it in my volume. And you do it that way, it upsets the system in Grande Tang.
Going up too hot.
Yeah, it's going up. So better you try to ask me to speak louder, or something like that, and we'll have to work with that.
Okay.
Yeah. If you do it that way, then it's going up too hot and it shows off everything up there. We had to do a whole readjustment yesterday. Yes, friend, let me get back. I was just telling Gates about some volumes here. But let me get back to this. Michael Batiste is out. And don't take that lightly. Michael doesn't waste his time.
He never does.
He doesn't wait. Michael have fun doing his karaoke where you could find a karaoke. That's him having fun. So when he steps on a political platform, it's a serious thing. Don't take that for granted. When Michael Batiste steps on a political platform, and last night, and again, he stepped on a political platform, first time in a very long time. Last night, he chose St. Patrick's East. Now understand this. Michael is a born struggler. And he knows that the people in St. Patrick's East struggling more than anything else right now with Dennis Cornwall leading them. Do you understand? So that, I believe, is why. He didn't tell me. That, I believe, is why Michael Batiste chose to step on the platform in St. Patrick East last night. Michael is a Goliath when it comes to politics. His delivery is different. As a matter of fact, let me put it to you this way. Any person who would have been close to Eric Gary, listen to them when they're speaking. Michael Batiste is one. Keith Mitchell is another. I can't say that I know of any other right now. Gabi was around Gary, but that time Gabi was a little boy. He didn't know too much. Don't know how much he learned. But any person who would have been around Eric Gary, when it comes to politics, listen to them. And last night, Michael Batiste, he basically stole the show last night, and he had a message to bring. And his message, it's important, Gates, that we understand Michael Batiste's message last night. Can I send you something which will give folks an idea of what his message was? Can I send you something for you to put up and play a little bit?
Yes, sir.
All right, give me a big screen up there. I ain't finding a big screen these days. You're trying to hold me down. Yeah. But in any event, I sent you something there. And it's a Facebook thingy, so I guess we can play it. Can we?
Yeah, man.
Right, we could play it. Michael's message last evening is a message that came forward and surprised a lot of people, because the narrative has been that the NNP has done nothing. That's one. The other narrative has been that the NNP under Keith Mitchell did not care about agriculture. Michael Batiste simply said, no, that is not true. And he listed a number of things. That the NNP did while in office. And he spoke to one of the main things that he spoke to. Everybody kind of forget it, is the mealybug. When the millibug came to Grenada, we're going to investigate one of these days how it was brought into Grenada. But give me a big screen up there, Virgin. Yeah, we're going to investigate. But when the millibug came to Grenada, the NNP won the elections after that, and they, meaning the NNP, had to get rid of the millibug. Who was the Minister of Agriculture then? Michael Batiste with the NNP. Let's hear what Michael has to say in that clipping you have set up there for my brethren. Let me hear Michael. No, I ain't hearing him too. I seen him, but I ain't hearing him. I know the problem because that's ouch. Don't die. Yeah, you want to kill me. That's not the problem, you know. I could tell you that's not a problem. You did some configuration the other morning when you were here on Wednesday, and even yesterday I could not get that working. I'm happy that it happened to you this morning. With all the adjustments that you made. You made some adjustments, and that caused it not to work when I tried to have somebody on yesterday or day before, whenever. Let's see. It had nothing to do with the board. You're the one who messed it up, and I'll be happy when these things happen. And people figure that, okay, Andre can't do it. No, it wasn't me, it was him.
What you do?
What I did? No, it's what you did, bro.
Do something.
So when I tried to bring in somebody yesterday, like you see, my volume is going through the program. Nice and sweet and clean, it's going through the program. But nonetheless, no, I'm not worried at all. Why should I be worried? Nonetheless, last evening, Michael Batiste, he was an eye-opener. An eye-opener for all who belong to the New National Party. He came on the stage and he delivered and delivered well. This is Real 91.9, 91.5, www.drealfmgrenada.com. Broadcasting from studios located in Main Street to Tears, right here in beautiful historical St. Patrick. We'll take a commercial break. And of course, friends, we will be right back with you. Hopefully, he will have us ready by then.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel. Face what really real. On the Xtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime?
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Big sale alert. From September 15th to the 30th, get a massive 40% off Price Buster and Magical paints at The Color Shop, Frequente Industrial Park, and all hardware partners island-wide. A limited selection of colors is available on Magicoat, so don't wait until it's too late. Shop today before stocks run out. Call 43-PAINT for more details.
Flow customers, you've been with us. You've stayed connected. And now, loyalty pays back. At Flow, we're rewarding our customers with $400 in vouchers. That's like 7 months off your mobile bill. Back in your pocket. Back to you. Simply add mobile to your current home internet plan and claim your $400 reward today. Loyalty pays back. That's how we keep your rhythm flowing.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Xtention and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visual, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
The new Grenville Credit Union debit card has made online shopping easier than ever. Quick, secure, and hassle-free. Just tap, pay, and shop with confidence. Get yours today.
Introduce.
Expect quality. M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company. A family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth or lies, time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention speak we pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtention. Only.
I don't want to take much of my time going back.
That's not the beginning. Go back to the beginning.
I have
That's not the beginning.
There is no party in Grenada that has done more for agriculture and fishing than the New National Party.
Go back to the beginning again for me, brethren. Go back to the beginning again for me, brethren. That's the message, you know. That is the message.
There is no party in Grenada that has done more for agriculture and fishing than the New National Party.
I didn't say it. Listen, friends, listen.
I don't want to take much of my time going back to the history because I have a 10-minute thing here. In 1995, when the new National Party came into office, and I was part of the government at the time, the whole of Grenada was wiped out with the millibug left over by the National Democratic Congress.
I told you. I told you.
We did not cry, we did not panic. We didn't go on Facebook. We went to work, and less than a year and a half, we brought the millibug under manageable control. The banana industry was collapsed. And as Dr. Mitchell standing here, he can tell you. We stood up. And in 1998, the trucks rolled out of Belvedere, Windsor, Clocher, and Chantilly, brothers and sisters. If time permits, we're going to talk about it a little later. There is no party in Grenada.
But there you got it. And I told you, Michael Batiste addressed agriculture last night like no other, because during that period of the millibug, Michael Batiste, was the Minister for Agriculture. As he said last night, he and Keith Mitchell, they may have their differences, but their primary goal is to ensure, not NNP, that's what he said, not NNP, but to ensure that Grenada is put at the helm. Grenada is put in front. Let us do so and let us handle Grenada. Take Grenada from the clutches of those who are strangling the nation at this particular point in time. Michael Batiste was at his best last evening. I look forward to see him again. I look forward to see him again. I look forward to hearing another message from him, because he has lots to say. Trying to find him to see if I could bring him on the program one day, but Gates spoiled the thing, so we can't. Did I say that? And that's when he vexed me. Vexed me. Oh, you heard it play? No, he didn't fix it. He just used another means to play it. But thank him still. Thank you very much, Gates. You're not answering me this morning. Not even shaking head. But people of Grenada, it is extremely important that you understand what is at play. What is at play is extremely important to the people of Grenada, Carriacou, and PD Martinique. It is important that you understand that the children who are growing into adults at this particular point in time, these children are the ones that we have to ensure gets a proper country, not a dilapidated country like the NDC wants to leave for them. Take a look around. Take a look around, and you'd see and hear for yourself. And there is something that I want to do so and take a minute of my precious time I will take this morning. You there with me, my brethren? Right. Now let me first say this. Mr. Rupert Blash, you does already get enough time
Blashy.
You already get enough time with Michael P. But I must give you a little minute or two of prime time, which is here. And Rupert Blash wrote 2 days ago, and I'll read. When I hear NNP mouthpiece like Andrew Donald talking about disaster in Cloger, you guys forget about the breakwater project in Sauters and the Molyneux Road. That is disaster.
Stupidity talking there.
No, Mr. Blash. Really and truly, I'm telling you honestly. When somebody sent it for me, I'm not one of your followers, so I wouldn't see what you post on social media. Somebody sent it to me and I was like, I really ain't bothering with Blash, But then I decided, you know what? Let me give you a little kind of fame. Let me make you popular, Blash. Mr. Blash, I don't know if you know me and if you see me and you could point me out. But I can't point you out because you're not important to me.
Cousin
As a matter of fact,
Cousin Blash.
whatever. As a matter of fact, there are very few people that I would say are important to my well-being. I love people, but there are very few, like my children, my lady and so on. Yeah, these people are important to my well-being. They make me happy. Mr. Blash, I don't know you like that. So I don't understand why you're trying to ting me. And what you're trying to ting me for, I did not say, and I could never say, that the National Democratic Congress knew what they were doing when they went into Cloger. They didn't know. The contractor didn't know. But I leave it at that. I cannot say that the new National Party knew everything that was going to happen at the Breakwater project. They did not know. And for your information, Mr. Blash, no one knew what was going to happen in Molyneux. It just happened. Do you understand? It just happened. The Breakwater project, let me tell you a little bit about the Breakwater project. And I know my good friend Kenny Lalsing is not a hypocrite. And if he's listening now, Kenny, you can call. When Kenny Lalsing, when he saw the damage that the sea was doing, when he saw the damage that the sea was doing, Kenny had his hands up in the air, literally wondering what was going to happen next. Because, Mr. Blash, listen.
Listen, Blash. Listen now.
Because the sea, the waves were breaking on Mr. Lalsing's building. World famous Calico. Waves were breaking on Mr. Lalsing's building. Do you understand?
There's the fish in the back there.
When you stood in the hardware department,
It was getting wet.
you could watch the waves beating on the window. Ask Mr. Lalsing Blash, he will tell you. Ask him. Anytime you see him, ask him.
Blashy boy.
I used to be talking to Kenny almost every day. And Kenny said, boy, I know how we gonna make it, because the sea was just coming and coming and coming. And take out the breakwater right now. Take it out.
I will see.
Take it out. And what would have happened is that the sea would have destroyed Kenny Lalsing's Calico supermarket. It would have destroyed it. And on the next side of the road is the gas station, and that would have gone too. The next side of the road is a gas station, and that would have gone too. Do you understand? Because the sea was coming and coming and coming. There's no let up. And Kenny said to me, boy, Andre, I need to talk to the Prime Minister. I need for him to see what is happening here in Sateers. And it was around at Christmas time. Keith Mitchell usually makes rounds around the island around Christmas, stopping at the various places. When he got to Sateers that time, Kenny said to him, Chief, I need for you to take a look at what is happening. So they passed by the old post office building, went down in the back there, and they had a look. faster and get these folks out of the area, so that wouldn't have been a problem. And probably you should find money, if money was a problem, should find money to ensure that the project continued, so you wouldn't have had the problem with the houses down here. So Mr. Blash, let me tell you, when you don't know about things, to quote my friend Winston White, it is better, Mr. Blash, it is better for you to close your mouth and people believe that you're stupid than for you to open and prove to them you're an idiot. It is better for you to close your mouth and people believe that you're stupid than for you to open it, Blash, and they know you're an idiot.
That is the end of Blash today.
That is the end of you.
Don't you?
Yeah. I ain't got nothing to say again about you. You could post, anytime you post anything, I'm ignoring you. You don't making sense. 91.9. Let's take a break. I'll be back.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie, it's time to talk, time to...
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Xtention and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Hey Grenada, are you ready to take charge of your future? The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union is here to help you make it happen. Whether you're starting a savings journey, planning for education, or chasing your big dreams, we've got the tools and support you need. With savings, loans, mortgages, and expert financial advice, your goals are within reach. And for the youth of our nation, we believe in you. Let us help you build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Visit us at Jubilee Street, Grenville, Lucas Street, St. George, or our brand new modern spaces at Seaton Brown Street, Grenville, and supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings, and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard.
Big sale alert. From September 15th to the 30th, get a massive 40% off Price Buster and Magical paints at the Color Shop, Frequente Industrial Park, and all hardware partners island-wide. A limited selection of colors is available on Magicoat, so don't wait until it's too late. Shop today before stocks run out. Call 43-PAINT for more details.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. Feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Through the lies, time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth
and lies.
Watch now.
So I have something for you. I have something for you.
For me?
Yeah. So you know when you speak, I listen to you very carefully, and I could be honest with you. Everybody in Sotes, I won't say St. Patrick because St. Patrick's is huge. Everybody in Sotes believes that Kenny Lalsin did the brickwater.
Well,
I'm being honest with you. Even me, I believe that too.
Well, he didn't do it. The project was done by Decol Construction.
Right, but forget who did the construction. I am saying how the breakwater project came about. It was your doing and Kit Mitchell.
Well, I wouldn't say
Lucky Mitchell agree that carry competitive. Yeah.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't take the credit for that. I wouldn't take it.
But everybody thought it was Kenny Lansing do it from bow to stand.
What Kenny did was just tell me, yo, we need to talk to Dr. Mitchell about this. And listen, that's why I try to behave so good, eh?
Blash and them don't know nothing.
Hold on, I try to behave so good. You know why I try to behave that good, Gates? Because when I do something wrong, people say, you see, Kit Mitchell having so, you know. So I had to be I had to walk the kind of tightrope and put on my best behavior at most times. Sometimes I was bung away. But at that time, before the breakwater started, and now, Dr. Mitchell and I are very good friends. Very, very good friends. And Kenny knew that I could have gotten to Dr. Mitchell faster than him. So then that's why he said, hey, you know, we need to talk to Dr. Mitchell. And anyway, let's forget that, man. Let me just leave that alone. The important thing is that the breakwater was done. And if it was not done,
the gas station would have go.
But that gone.
The road would have go.
The road gone, gas station gone. You know, everything.
ENF would have get it.
Well, of course, the
and them place, sugar and them.
Sugar would have not been there.
The old post office.
That would have gone. You know, that is what would have taken place.
They don't know nothing.
So I don't even want to go back to this guy.
Yeah, but I have to make him know he's a old G. Have a caller no.
You know, no, hold on with the caller. You know, and that's why I can't understand. And as I say it plain, I can't understand how
you don't know
at this particular point in time for what Dr. Mitchell did. The people of Sauters, the people of that street day, headlined by Calico, should be singing praises to Dr. Mitchell, because he could have said, okay, fine, let me do environmental impact study, let me do this, let me do all study would have done, and then there wouldn't have been a low tongue. For you to go by Abbey, you know where you had to pass? Magdalene College? Because you don't
we'd have to put on the road.
Yeah, you understand? So, hey.
Sorry for you.
It's a good thing Kit Mitchell doesn't really he doesn't watch face, eh? Yeah, he's more concerned about the country and its citizens. He ain't concerned about anything else. That is who I know him to be. And I am happy that I can call him a friend of mine. Doc, you are wine there or passing now?
I want to skip.
Or
reverse.
No, I don't do reverse. Yeah, Doc, you are wine there, passing now. Yeah, but anyway, I just wanted to show the guy, what's his name you called it? I don't call his name. The guy I just called it?
Cousin B.
I don't know. I don't call his name.
Cousin B.
Yeah, but that boy Fred,
B could mean anything, so careful.
B could mean anything, so be careful. Watch, this morning, I mean, yesterday I think I could have do some murder that guy, you know, but it's not a good thing to talk about murdering people. That's good. But anyway.
I want some hash coming from it.
Yeah, man, because you see how the guy behaving, you don't know nothing. You don't know.
Don't know.
You got a caller. Good morning. Hi.
Good morning, Arthur. Good morning, Adrian.
Morning.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes. Andre, I want to commend you guys about the good work that you guys are doing. Very commendable. Right? You spend a lot of time articulating the facts. Right? You spend a lot of time articulating the facts. When somebody says something that does not make sense, you correct them. And you correct them in a way that is palatable and amicable. Right? But what I have a problem with, Andre, is that I don't get anybody backing you up. Like, I don't get anybody backing you up, Andre. Andre Donald seems to be like an island on his own, right? he he is defending truth and right. But I do not see, I do not hear anybody calling in and saying, Andre, that is factual. On so and so date, this happened, that happened, next happened. Everybody is quiet. I listen to one or two other stations, or one or two other mediums, and it's the same thing. Lack of getting the message across. It seems like if Andrew Donald is just on his own, right, trying to correct individuals when they make mistakes, when they make certain erroneous statements, right, he's on his own and there is no backup for Andrew Donald. And it's getting to the point whereby now it's frustrating me. It's frustrating me. Because I think that now is the time that the people who were involved in government at that particular time need to start to get proactive. Standing on a stage and reading from a script does not articulate your point. Because I tell you something, you can stand and talk to a mirror all day, but when the mirror does not ask you questions, then you have not across the point. You have a medium whereby a gentleman is trying to get across points to individuals who are wrong and trying to correct them. You know what? You need to come out now and you need to say, listen, Andre, on this day, so and so happened. I can back up on that. I remember we did this. I remember we did that. I remember that was done, and the next was done. There seems to be this quiet, passive attitude by a lot of members of the opposition.
Thank you.
They're very quiet, and then they don't say nothing. But they want to go on a platform and they want to enunciate and blah blah because they're reading from a script. The people are not asking them questions. You have to answer the question. You have to defend the wrong. The right. The right, sorry. You have to defend what's right. And you have to come out and be articulate about it. You cannot depend on Andre Donald to run your campaign for you. He's not a campaign manager. Where is your campaign manager? Where is all these people, Andre? Right? You call and you ask questions, and Andre has to answer the question. Why don't you call in and say, hey, listen, Andre, I want to answer the last corner. I want to tell him exactly what so is, or this is, or that is. You understand what I'm saying? Let me enunciate on the point that you made. Right? Nothing like that. They are quiet in the wilderness. Let them understand this. Jamaica. Soon to be St. Vincent. Barbados. Trinidad. Look at the electoral turnout.
Yep.
40-something%.
Yes, true that.
40-something%.
True that.
How do you get people to turn out and to vote for you if you're in the wilderness? Silent. Start getting involved, man. Start talking. Start getting your point across. Right? Why are you so scared to talk to people? You have a forum like this forum. This is the answer. We are coming up with success because we know that you have the whole of the North and some of the South as far as viewership and membership is concerned. You are on YouTube. You understand? Yeah. Let me come on here and start getting the hard question. Let them call. Don't cut them off. I want to talk to them. Right? Because I'm telling you, 40% voter turnout is not going to win you an election. Right? What you're going to have is apathy. That is what is happening in the other islands. clear indication that the point was not brought across by all the political parties. But the one who won is the one who's there to say, okay, we contact you. Okay, well, you know what? Zafe.
Aye.
Right? And I don't know if you agree with me on this point. Right? But there is too much apathy. My friend, I thank you very much for this 2 things.
I thank you very much for calling, and
Yes,
I hope and pray that somebody will be listening to what you said this morning. And don't keep me like John the Baptist. Don't keep me like John the Baptist, the voice crying out in the wilderness. Thank you. All right then, one love, good.
All right.
4420175.
He has a point.
You feel?
You have a strong one too.
You feel so?
Because I just feel so too. I finally get somebody that feel like how I just feel. Have our next caller.
Yeah, our next caller. Take the caller, man. Good morning. Hello? What's up? Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. How are you?
Yeah,
Andrew,
good
good morning. Igwe, good morning. Andrew, I was at a meeting last night. It was a wonderful meeting. Every speaker did a wonderful job. I enjoy Mr. Baptist because he was the minister of agriculture at the time. I remember the issue with the mealy bug. Right? I remember that. And they said for NMP, for the mealy bug to go, NDC has to go. And when the election color NDC gone, the mealy bug gone. I remember that time. And Andre, I want to say something again to the NMP supporters. Okay? We call, well, there is a lot of information that we have, that the party, a lot of things that the party did to bring development. We know, we had to come in a call and let the young people know what NMP did. Because what NDC trying to do, they're trying to target the young people because the young people don't know much about what NMP did. So we who know as parents, we have to educate our children, but not only our children, the young people in the village where we live in. You have to educate them and let them know the many development that NFP bring to Greater Caribbean Mathematics. Let them know that because it's important because they are going to school. Some of them might came up in the exam and if they don't know, that could fail them. I say, Andre, again, I want to say to when we call programs, we're not calling a program and this is something that we don't know. Every time we call a program, we speak about something. It's something that whenever travel through Greater Caribbean Mathematics, you go see it. You've seen what we're talking about. When NDC talk about development, they support us. You travel right through the Greater Caribbean Mathematics, I cannot see what they're talking about. I remember the MIT minister said that they do what development they bring in to help build back houses in Caribbean Mathematics more than what Sam Vincent doing. I made a statement. And look at the situation. The people of Sam Vincent who got destroyed. They have the Prime Minister with a man of wisdom, a man that cares about people. He built back schools, he built the health center, home for people. Look at the situation going in Caribbean Mathematics. Look at the situation going in Crochet. When school are about to open, 2 weeks before school are about to open, the Ministry of Education go and want to be school for trying to go in. For Grenada to come back and to bring development to come back in Grenada and prosperity, and Grenada knows to be raised higher as it was before the election, NDC has to go. Only how that could happen, we have to go and vote. Get registered to go and vote to get rid of the NDC. And you have a blessed man.
Blessing.
Thank you. And to that person who trying to reach me there,
they're supposed to know better than that.
They're supposed to know better than that.
Mm-hmm.
Cut and paste.
Yeah.
Cut and paste. You know.
Remember, guys, the Super Chat Fridays.
Yeah.
I only see Mr. Watts.
All right. Hold on. Let's take a break and then let me just take the call.
You want to take the call?
Yeah. Let me just take the call. Take a break. Take a break.
Hold this.
Alright. Let's take a
Remember, guys, it's Super Chat Fridays. I only see Mr. Watts beating up the chat. You know? I don't see Chunky beat up the chat yet. Sky, I don't see you beating up the chat. Baby Daddy, I don't see you beating up the chat. Shoma Jeremiah, I don't see you beating up the chat. Let's go, guys. Come on. You know how it is.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. To rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride.
I know.
It's a crazy world.
I know.
Person's trying to get Raymond Matthew. Find I look like Beast. Watch me good. Let's show them people me. I look like Beast.
Hey, look. You call Uncle Ray a beast?
Eh?
Uncle Ray, we're not forgiving him for that one.
No, Raymond Matthew, the Beast.
You mean the Kai Sonia?
Yeah, that is who is Raymond Matthew. Somebody looking for Raymond Matthew. Let me see. Andre, fix your face. Fix your face, Dre. You're not looking like this. Anyway. I am Andre. I'm your voice.
People's voice.
Right?
Of green.
Bringing you the fire from the north. Where the breeze is cool and the talk is hot. And riding the controls like a true master of the mix is the technician with precision. Gates in the engine room. You like that one, eh? You don't like that one, eh?
Yeah, we bought.
Yeah, we bought like that.
Give me it. Give me the piece. Give me.
Give you what?
Steve Kraft.
Steve Kraft? It's my cousin. Yeah, morning Kraft. How you doing, bro? Cut and paste. If it's one person I know who would believe and who would know that yes, the budget had cut and paste in it, is Linda Straker. Linda, you have my number. I don't ask you to call. Just message me and say yes, no, cut and paste. Let me hear what Linda will say. I know you're listening. Let me see. Let me see if Linda will say that. I'm waiting. Is Linda going to say yes or no as it relates to cut and paste? I said a recycled thing. That's all you do. You understand? You must stop that. Why you making noise in my head now? You crazy? Okay, hold on. Well, hold on. Gates, I want you to do so and be a good guy. Eh? The last message on that thing there. Who sent me the message first?
Miss Straker.
Right. What is the last message? Read it.
You want me to give the evidence?
Give me the evidence, Linda, that it is cut and paste. Let me see if you're good like that. Yeah. I want to see if Straker good like that. I tell all you, the throne speech, they make the Governor General shame, but then she had bring herself down to that level. Governor General, you should have gone long. You realize that? I mean, I doesn't really speak about you and to you, you know, ma'am, because of course, I'm very careful in the office, but it doesn't mean that I can't tell you should have gone long. Lead these people and them with the stupidness. But no, you stay. They're making you shame. They're making you shame. They recycle thing and give it to you. Yeah, Straker with none, you. What? All these crazy people in this world. Eh? All these crazy people in this world. You ever call that ticket? Take the call. No, man.
Good morning.
Yes.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, to you both gentlemen.
Morning, Cliffy.
Yeah, I was very impressed last night listening to Mr. Bowen, the doc, and the political leader, with the young people, the young politicians that are contesting the election. I thought they did a good account of themselves, and it tells me now that NMP have woken up a lot. I was calling a long time for waking up, waking up of them.
You made an error, Clifford.
Huh?
You made an error. Mr.
What's the
Bowen
error?
wasn't there.
So?
Bowen was there?
Yes.
I didn't see Greg. I didn't see.
Well, I'm not certain if we saw the same program.
Okay.
But I'm talking about.
I didn't see him. Maybe he was there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm talking about the program they had. I'm not certain is the where they had that one. It could be a rebroadcast.
I don't know what you saw.
But I know that Mr. Bowen.
Last night was a meeting at Rose Hill.
No, not the one at Rose Hill.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, so I'm saying I think it's one in St. David, West Hall.
Okay, so you're back a couple of days. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Well, it was West Hall, but what I saw, I was highly impressed with it. What I heard, I was highly impressed with it. Right? It tells me that the candidates are start moving now, and the facts that because Mr. Bowen gave a whole number of facts as from the creation of NMP, from the time NMP takes office up to the time that they leave. Facts and data was given, and that's what we want. The person that you want to go as soldiers, give them the facts. And I'm telling you, what Mr. Bowen gave was real facts as from the time NMP sent in office to now. So that is what we want to see move forward, right? The young candidates that are there in the party now, I think they are very good choices. They could make good headway. But again, it is a rough road. A heavy road. One of the things that's making it more heavy is that the wrong that the government doing cannot be dealt with, or is not being dealt with, or very little of it have been dealt with. When you have a board of management doing what they want, and they cannot be taken to some questioning, like the Lotto office, the Lotto board, the Grenada Bank, the Development Bank Board, the Integrity in Public Life. You don't even know who the members are. We never heard one case from them. When we have those kind of attitude of people there, what happens when the Prime Minister could get up and say that they could take the matter to courts, and then the court you take it to courts and the people will win. These are very troubling statements. You can't have a leader making those statements. So there's a lot that the party have to work on still, because you have to get these things and then in order. When the party could just send home people because they found you to be a supporter of the other party, no person should ever be sent home because they support other parties, whether the NMP, NDC. No person. If the person not pulling their weight in work, then the management has the right to send them home, not for your political drive. And no worker shouldn't go to work in their workplace and discuss or make politics be the main chumble. You're doing a job.
Yeah.
But I must admit that I've seen a lot of wake up in the movement of the party now.
Thank you, Cliff.
They're moving more than the movement now.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah, Cliffy, I like that one there. They're moving more than the movement. That is very good.
I have to say this, I have to say this. And I'm not saying it to embarrass anybody, because I appreciate all calls. But when we are going down or dealing with a particular thought. When you call and you change the thought, I'm not Francis. Francis allows people to do that. I'm not that good. So I just want us to kind of stick with the train of thought. When we take a break and we come back, then we can change the train of thought. But if you have the train of thought going, folks must understand and appreciate that. Let's keep the train of thought.
Sometimes people had the thing on the brain from since last night and they can't wait to drop it.
I understand all of that.
you know about that too?
I understand all of that. But then the same people have to realize that while they have the thing on their mind all night, the whole afternoon planning.
That is true. That's true. But let me ask you a question now.
Sure, no, go ahead.
You think the Gigi knows she's on a ride? You think she catch on, or she still eye closed? Or
I sent 2 things for you, guys.
You sent me 2 things?
2 things I sent you.
You see? Health and wellness.
All right. But you see something that says from
2025 throne speech.
No, 2024 is the first one I sent.
Yeah, from 2024 throne speech.
Yeah.
And 2020.
Put up that. Put up.
Screenshot and do
whatever. You just do something. Put up that first piece from the 2024 speech, yeah?
Okay, I think I could edit it.
It ends at Eastern Caribbean. You see it?
1 second.
Yeah, I know. I have confidence in you. A lot of confidence in you.
That word does sound too good.
Confidence. I'm trying to con.
Con is not a good word too.
I know.
So if you go to say the other word too, you still... I don't know what to tell you now.
Yeah, right.
That's like in this. You have confidence in them.
Oh my God. What's wrong with this guy? Guy, what's wrong with you, guy?
Well, I have to
okay, so you got it?
Yeah, I'm almost there. Hold on, I'm just editing them to make them.
So you see,
because you want me to separate them, right?
Yeah, one says 2024, one says 2025. See that?
All right.
And then, hold on.
Take it easy. I'll get you.
Okay, now I'm going to send you one, the last one, which but is 2023.
Oh, so we have 23 too?
Yeah, so you have 23, 24, and 25.
So the last one is
2023. So that should be the first one going up.
Okay, sorry.
The last one I sent you should be the first one going up. That's for 2023.
All right, go on.
I'm going to read it.
No, wait.
No. And I'm just saying what I'm going to do. I'm going to read it, and I want folks to tell me whether or not that is not the same thing from 2023 to 2024 and now 2025.
Hold on 1 second.
Whoa, you get nice and big, so boy. You're a genius. Oh. You didn't get it again?
So the first one, 2023.
No, the last one I sent you is 2023. You got it? The last one I sent you?
Got it. Watch it.
Big
and I sent?
Yeah, that's the last one. Right. So, let me read for you folks. Give me the last one first.
So 2024.
2023 you giving me?
Yeah, that 23.
That 23? It says here, health and wellness, Madam President, Mr. Speaker. My government reiterates its commitment to transforming our healthcare system as one of its top priorities, with the goal of making Grenada the health capital of the Eastern Caribbean. Yeah? That was what the Governor General in the throne speech said in 2023. Now I want 2024. Can my brother give me 2024? All right? That's it? No? He says 1 sec.
That's it there, no?
That's it? That's it there? Health and wellness. Madam President, Mr. Speaker, my government underscores its commitment to transforming our healthcare system as one of its top priorities with the goal of making Grenada the health capital of the Eastern Caribbean. Guess, did that sound like what I just read?
It sound like a loop, so.
Okay, it sounds like a loop. Give me 2025. Give me, that's it?
Well, wait, fight.
2025 is what I want now. Yes, that's what I want now. That's 2024 you still have out there?
Take it easy.
Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy, Trey.
Right, go on now.
Health care. Madam President, Mr. Speaker, members of Parliament, over the past 3 years, we have taken significant steps to address the current challenges in the system while keeping the sharp focus of our long-term vision to make Grenada the health capital of the Eastern Caribbean.
Oh, that sounds like a loop, so. Like, you know, that building a reading, man, you and then I will take all the kicking
I am not going to do something and go
different.
down to laugh at, and I don't want the Governor General to believe I'm laughing and making fun of her. No, madam, no. What I am saying to you, Madam Governor General, is that this administration want to make you a puppy show. They have you reading the same thing every year from 2023 to 2025. You didn't realize that?
Cut and peace.
Cut. No, you remember since when I tell you that gate? Since Wednesday?
Wednesday you tell me about cut and peace?
I tell you that. And let me not, I tell you straight up, my friend.
Dead already.
I am not going to take the credit for that, you know, like giving me a spot that, no! Remember I called out Linda this morning and she said, you want the evidence? Because I know Linda is one who follows and she remembers more than I do. And we have proven to you right there 3 years, 2023, 2024, and 2025 now. In these 3 years, the government of Grenada has been saying the same thing to its citizens. What did they say again in 2024 again? Guess, let me read 2024 again. Let me read 2024. Let me read 2024.
Read 24 again.
Health and wellness. Madam President, Mr. Speaker, my government underscores its commitment to transforming our healthcare system as one of its top priorities, with the goal of making Grenada the health capital of the Eastern Caribbean. Give me 25 one time. Don't even waste time. 2025. Here's what the Governor General had to read again. Health care. Madam President, Mr. Speaker, members of Parliament. Over the past 3 years, we have taken significant steps to address the current challenges in the system while keeping in sharp focus our long-term vision to make Grenada the health capital of the Eastern Caribbean. Gates could do well with that because it's a good chorus.
Yes. Watch.
Making Grenada the health capital of the Eastern Caribbean. Job!
Watch.
Capital job!
Themselves.
Yeah.
That is mass.
That is mass right there.
Because
that is what all they do the government.
22 words we just repeated. So I tell you that is real mass.
Mr. Man, you understand what they do the government general?
I know what they do. They take 2023 speech, they put it in ChatGPT, and they ask ChatGPT to rewrite it.
Yeah, every year.
In a different manner.
2023, 2024, 2025. Every year.
We did.
All you accustomed saying are wrong. Me mouth loud. I don't know what I'm talking about. Beat that. Go and check it for yourself. It is there. It is there. Go and check it for yourself.
Yeah, Mr. Bridgman, you're right.
What are you saying?
When our LP stick, when the record stick, and you know, he was just jump back. Yeah, right.
Same thing.
Chameleon big up.
Yeah. Well, I'm the chameleon, you know.
Dying this
liking
one.
that, eh?
Dying.
Liking that. And I tell y'all, that is why Gates, what I told you just now. You see, when you do something, you do your preparation like that, you want to stay on a, you know?
Chameleon say, how much seats does this administration having government again?
How much seats having government?
Oh,
We have a call online.
We do?
I think so. I didn't hear that.
Well, Clifford said we're moving more than the movement, so that's good news.
Who Clifford said that? I didn't hear. I was kind of like in a daze, still.
Oh, my days. Yeah, we have a call.
Okay, good morning.
Yes, Gates and Andre.
Hey, morning, lady. Wagwan.
I good.
Why vibes?
I did.
How they looking?
Real son.
Yeah, you know I kick with you.
So how comes, yes? So why they do the president? Why they do
the Governor General? I don't know. You ask them what they do that for.
Well, you know me. It's a bad NMP, eh? But the 2 days, how comes I didn't see all you in St. David?
Well, we doesn't really go out much.
But that girl, that new girl, what had to go against Deacon Mitchell, the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Like she ready, I didn't know.
Yeah, man. They ready find down there.
I was there, you know. I was sit down in the back here, I look lucky. If I was in front line, I could have seen me move. I was in the back. And then again, Roseville. Oh, that one, Big J. He ready for carnival. The amount of people who was in Roseville Junction, Andre, carnival can't even touch BJ right now.
Yeah, man, we outside, man.
If again, we
We're
get
outside.
a bus load full and go down there. But they have to do better for the Governor General. Honestly speaking, they have to do better than that. NDC have to do better than that. Right now, Ido they here.
Where you go?
Ido in Venezuela.
Papa.
Then after Venezuela, he going across by Chum.
What are you going to do there?
He going to talk to Chum together.
How you getting to talk to Donald?
You going to talk to Donald's friend?
Yes. Because he they hugging up. He hugging him up right now to get votes.
Anyway, darling, take care.
Yeah, later.
All right, good. Okay, so it's a picture that made the wrongs, and I saw it fleetingly, and I don't know what the hell happened to my phone. I think it lost power. But it's a picture with our Prime Minister wearing a sash, the colors of the Venezuelan flag. Have you seen that?
Why is he like...
Can we find that?
Somebody go send it for me.
All right. So, how about Dexter? We could think Dexter?
What time now? No, 9 o'clock just now.
9 o'clock just now?
After 9 we go to
I
Dexter.
need that picture with the Governor General, the Prime Minister carrying, and I can't understand. We done the in bad state already.
I don't understand.
We did in bad state.
Why this
You understand the party that going down. Yet still, you going in Venezuela. The liquor you could to plane, suppose they see drugs on the plane, blue doom they kill you.
I don't understand.
Come on, man.
I don't know how you doing thing. You going in Venezuela and do what? Down the heart.
Down the heart at this time. You don't go in them places. Take your phone and call.
I understand what you're trying to prove. I don't know what.
No, Mr. Prime Minister, you're playing the fool, man. That is not how the thing is done.
I don't know.
You're endangering your life and the life of others. You see and you know that Venezuela and the United States, not Venezuela and Trinidad, you know, Venezuela and the United States of America, you understand? They at loggerheads. But you still going down there?
Grenada fitting in one of the smallest rivers in Venezuela and in America, you know. You're gonna put little Grenada in this mix up thing. Don't go in that place and them
Jeff, Chief, you can't go there this time. Look at drama on my phone this morning too. I don't understand.
Why going there and doing them place and them and mixing us up with these people and them?
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
The man taking there. The man taking.
No joke thing. Stop going
Chief,
in them places.
I don't want to have to cry for you. Next thing you get on alive.
On alive?
Yeah.
You don't see how kind of thing you're about to. Next thing you get on alive.
Chief, no.
Alright, Chunky. I see you punch you.
What happened to Chunky there now?
Junkie does punching all the time.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
Karen punching.
this is real 91.9, 91.5 www.therealfmgrenada.com. We're broadcasting, of course, from studios located Main Street Soteas inside a beautiful historical St. Patrick. And that person don't realize I don't want to talk to them, and I tried to load on my phone.
Put on vibrate or something.
I tried to do that already. I think I succeed now. So yeah, we're on Main Street, right next to Hubert White. Oh, by the way, Hubert has green provisions today. He has bananas, green bananas. He has green blogger. Hold on, no, man. He also has...
I have to stop you. You and Hubert, the boy cut in Real FM.
No. He has
every Friday, so?
Avocado. He has avocado on sale too. Avocado, green bananas, green blogger. Oh, and seasoning. He has all that on sale. So check out Hubert now.
Poor Real FM under
Yeah, check out Hubert now. Give me a little sale. Give me a little thing. Come down quick. Come down quick. Done the thing. Don't let me have to leave upstairs and go and meet it. News coming up. Stay with us.
We open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Welcome to the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. We'll have the details when we return.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Hello and welcome back. The Grenada Sustainable Development Trust Fund, GSDTF, has announced the launch of the Pro Nature Grant, a new funding program designed to combat biodiversity loss, address climate change, and strengthen community resilience. The initiative, supported by the Agence Franchise Day Development, AFD, under the Caribbean Regional Architecture for the project, represents a major investment in community-driven environmental action. In the region in Jamaica, Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Holness says the government will advance the process to formally establish job descriptions for parliamentarians. He gave the commitment while addressing the opening of the new parliamentary term yesterday. The Prime Minister noted that the job description will make clear what the public rightly expects elected representatives to do. He says it will also create a framework to measure performance, improve accountability, and strengthen public trust in institutions.
If this House is to be part of the engine of growth, then its members must operate with the highest standards of efficiency and productivity, and integrity and accountability. That is why during this term we will advance the process to formally institute job descriptions. This reform will make clear what the public rightly expects its elected representatives to do: regular attendance and active participation in sittings and committees, diligent oversight of ministries and agencies, transparent and ethical use of public resources, and continuous visible engagement with constituents. It will also create a framework to measure performance, improve accountability, and strengthen public trust in institutions. This is not about restricting members. It is about elevating the standards of service. It is about ensuring that every seat in this House is not just occupied, but actively contributing to Jamaica's progress and prosperity.
And in sports, a black market selling thousands of Premier League tickets has been revealed by a BBC investigation. Companies based at a number of overseas locations in a Swiss town with a population of 4,000 are behind it. They are thought to be using memberships and computer software to obtain tickets at scale through clubs' online ticket platforms. The resale of tickets is illegal in the UK, and the Premier League names the website on an unauthorized list Xtention. Despite this, BBC Sport was able to buy tickets easily through the black market for 4 of last weekend's games. The practice has been described as endemic in English football. This ends the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. I am your presenter, Kira Gunpot. Thank you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Introducing
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
The new Granville Credit Union debit card has made online shopping easier than ever. Quick, secure, and hassle-free. Just tap, pay, and shop with confidence. Get yours today.
In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings, and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center. From your farm to your backyard.
It's in the feeling in our we talk. It's in the meaning in our spark. It is the thing that sets us apart. Who we are. 'Cause the rhythm of life keeps pumping. Together going strong. No matter what, we keep things flowing. Before we will go all in. Our hands up in the sky. Celebrate and come.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Xtention and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnant, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we and who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Xtention. The truth can't stay silent no more. Raising awareness, confronting.
Yeah. This thing is giving me a headache, J boy.
You want to know my new name for you? Spoil finger. I thought I would have seen Mr. Pierre this morning. I ain't seen
He could come.
You sure? I also thought I would have heard from my brother Master Carl after the GG was put under so much pressure to have to do this thing. I thought I would have heard.
Master Carl.
Anyway, let me just say this, Gates. You got something there for me? Can you play the audio?
I can play the audio on the next computer. I was just trying to figure out this.
Alright, so play the audio on another computer, but I want you to show the picture so that folks see the picture. I want you to pause at a particular point, but I want the audio played on another computer because I really want this. Back up. I don't know if it's back up or go forward.
Let me see.
Let's see. Go on. No, go. I think we missed it.
We missed it?
Back up again. Back up. Back it up. Go on, back it up still. No. It is at the beginning. It's like a Can we get it?
But it's somewhere inside. Like
right yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Pause that right there. Now play the audio on the other computer for me.
And share that screen on me.
Huh?
Share that
Share that. When I tell you to share it, share it. You sharing it there now? All right, so folks, take a look at this. Take a look at this. I want you to take a look at this. Folks, wait, you can't add it to the stage?
Is it? Okay, there we go.
There you go. So you've added it to the stage, right? Now, folks, take a look at this. What we're seeing here is two countries, two leaders greeting each other. Now, hey, do I have problems with Maduro? No. There are problems with Venezuela? No. My thing is that, hey, Venezuela, fight your own battles. Deal with your thing how you decide to deal with your thing. Do you understand?
Don't take part.
We ain't really taking part.
Now we are.
No, not even the great guy from Ganja country. They're going in Venezuela now.
The Colonel?
They're going down there now.
Colonel, no story in that.
No. And not only has our Prime Minister gone to Venezuela, he has the Venezuelan sash on him. Huh? He has the Venezuelan sash on him. Now come on, Mr. Prime Minister. That is how you were thought. You were angry like you think at a courthouse.
I don't know. He go in Africa, eat on Africa. He go in Venezuela, eat on Venezuelan. He go.
Come on.
You go in Russia, you go put on the Russian flag.
And I want us to hear. I want us to hear that story, Gates. You ready with that story over here for me? Yeah. Give me that story, please. Give me that story, please.
Big Tonight Grenada has offered to facilitate a dialogue to help ease the growing
kudos to WPG10
that has arisen with the deployment of U.S. forces in a U.S.-declared war against drug trafficking. Venezuela believes the deployment might really be aimed at seeking regime change in Caracas through military pressure. Many countries in the region have expressed concerns about the growing tensions. A Grenada statement in St. George's Wednesday said that given the current heightened tensions, Grenada is offering to be what it describes as a willing interlocutor and facilitator
Pause
for
right
peaceful
there.
dialogue.
Right. Interlocutor. Grenada wants to be the go-between between not Grenada, you know. Still wants to be the go-between between Maduro and President Trump. This is craziness. This is craziness. Imagine, you know, you are the Prime Minister with the least experience. With the least experience. You are the leader with the least experience. And you want to be interlocutor. Come on, Mr. Prime Minister. Don't do us that. Don't make us shame, no, man. I personally feel, Mr. Prime Minister, this is my feelings, and I want to ask you a question. Have you to Venezuela to solicit money? Have you gone to Venezuela to solicit money? Money for your elections that come in pretty soon? Have you done? Is that what you're doing? I'm asking the question here. Mr. Prime Minister, have you gone to Venezuela to solicit money? Are you there to show Maduro, well, I'm here with you through thick and thin? So you know you have to let go something. Is that what you're saying? Peter David are calling on you. Call your friend Maduro and ask what's going on. Yeah, Peter. Peter, you gain left. Because if Deacon and Maduro become tight, then Peter, you will get left. You will not get any money to assist the movement. So look at how all you doing job, boy. Both of all you wanted money. Behave yourself, Mr. Prime Minister. I ask again. What's your real purpose for going to Venezuela?
We want to know.
What's your real purpose?
What you going to do?
What you going to do?
You going to take a loan?
Is it true, Mr. Prime Minister, that you're in Venezuela to solicit money for the next elections? Is it true? I'm asking. Here's another question. Do you know, Mr. Minister, that the United States of America, they have indicated that President Maduro is part of a drug trafficking ring?
What you putting Grenada in?
So, what's your story?
What you gonna put Grenada in?
If they're saying that is the story, that is what happening, yeah? Them that say that is what happening, you know? I'm asking, is it true? And if it is true, oh my God. Mr. Prime Minister, do you realize, I'm asking the question again, do you realize the repercussions that could be for this nation because of you? I call on the people of Munich. Your father is from Munich. Come on, Munich. Deal with this guy. Show this guy some kind of... Norma, where you? Come on, Monica, where you? Tanita, what's going on? All you need to help us here, help Grenada, now? What's Papi show now?
Commence.
You going in Venezuela and putting on Sasha?
Manji Popot.
No, man. And you want to be an interlocutor?
But how?
Mr. Prime Minister, I beg of you, do not put Grenada through all of this. It does not make sense, Mr. Prime Minister. Grenada does not deserve all the stress that you're putting us through. Morning to the farmers of the nation. Farmers, I want to ask you a question.
Nama say not me.
Not well, you have to call her not Nama to help. Nama with Monica, she don't help in it. Monica, all you need to help. You from the same village with y'all. That's where your father from.
She said not me.
You understand? I mean, come on.
Nama say not me.
The farmers of the nation, the fishermen of the nation. I don't like to use that word fisher folks. You know? I don't like to use that because I don't see no other person but man going outside and pull line. I don't see nobody else. Fishermen. All the fishermen of the nation. Y'all know what is to come. And let me tell you something. This thing, yeah? This ban is going to come, you know. It must get worse before it get better. Don't think that all the negotiations and all the things they're going to try to do and make things, I'm not saying they shouldn't do it. Of course do it. But I'm saying to you, I am saying to you, it is, the ban will take place and then they'll say, okay, fine, let me listen to you now. Or they'll listen to you while the ban going on. Mr. Prime Minister, we have Closure Road. Yeah, listen. We have Closure Road. Marlinier don't finish yet. We have the problem with the fish. Do you understand? We have the breakwater still up here. Yes, you in office now. We have all this and more. We have all this and more. Hot meals for children going to school. You have a fiasco now with the computers. And children can't get a computer, so therefore they don't have books because the parents don't buy. You have the project that deals with children transportation between St. David's and St. George's. You have that problem still. Your pilot project going on still is a pilot project. Mr. Prime Minister, you have all of that and more. You have the Cliff Road project. There are reports that corruption continues in the Lottery Authority, Mr. Prime Minister. You have all that. You have the Governor General repeating the same thing from 2023 right into 2025. You have her repeating those things, Mr. Prime Minister. And you leave here and you go to Venezuela to ask to be interlocutor? What the hell is that? No, Chief. You what? Take win. Take win. I can't tell you nothing more.
What? But I bet you when he go to the US, he put on the US flag. Or he might put on Donald Trump hat.
Wait.
You know Donald Trump is with the red hat with the Trump.
Let me tell you something.
I bet you wear one of them.
Let me just say something to you. Let me say something to you. How long have you known me?
A long time.
Okay, what's my name?
Donald.
Huh?
And you're a Trump.
Man, don't trying to meet this guy, what happened to you? He can't watch. When he had the opportunity to meet with Marco Rubio in Jamaica right there, he refused to go. He refused to meet with Marco Rubio. Secretary of State, I believe, is Mr. Marco Rubio's position.
Very powerful man.
And you mean? You refused to go. And we end up in a problem with the nurses and the doctors from Cuba, the workers from Cuba. We end up in a problem. You don't go in when you want to go now because you want interlocutor status. You feel it, so? You better check to see if your visa is still valid. Let's take a commercial break, my brethren. When we come back, I've got a guest for you. Stay with us. This is 91.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth and light. It's time to
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
Flow customers, you've been with us. You've stayed connected. And now, loyalty pays back. At Flow, we're rewarding our customers with $400 in vouchers. That's like 7 months off your mobile bill. Back in your pocket. Back to you. Simply add mobile to your current home internet plan and claim your $400 reward today. Loyalty pays back. That's how we keep your rhythm flowing.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Key Central and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday.
It's Friday. TGIF.
That's blasphemy. Blasphemous.
TGIF.
Yeah, that's blasphemous.
Thank God it's Friday.
No, thank God for every day.
Friday gets a special.
No, ask Mr. Pierre. Mr. Pierre, isn't that blasphemous?
To say thank God it's Friday?
Yeah.
No, you thank God for Friday. When Friday come, it's a special energy. I'm telling you, different from all the other days.
You still answer my question.
Barbados had problem with it because They call it don't work. And productivity drops significantly on Fridays. St. Vincent complained that people adopt the don't work attitude. And some people don't want a car that make on Friday or on Monday. Because when workers come back on Monday, they don't finish celebrate yet. So it's a mentality you're going that when Friday comes, it's time to start to enjoy the weekend. And you have after work party. Well, some after work party starts since 2 o'clock.
You still didn't answer my question?
I don't think it's blasphemous.
Oh, you don't think? Okay.
No,
you just answer.
Say thank God it's Friday.
That's a
Yes,
blasphemy.
thank God.
Thank God every day.
And some people wish every day was Friday.
Thank
Some
God
people
for every
really celebrate. What is the Prime Minister of Singapore name again? Some people like to quote him. In a public address, he said, don't be like the Caribbean people. They produce nothing. They consume everything. And every day they're celebrating and drinking. Nobody in the Caribbean took him on. So when a man of his stature make a statement like that and wasn't challenged, you believe that there is some level of truth in it. I don't think he could say we produce nothing now. Jamaica and Trinidad has been increasing the amount of products and service they have on the market. Jamaica does well in music. We do well in sports and music. And we produce 1 or 2 little commodities. But it perhaps is good to pay attention to that. We need to be more productive. And the thank God in Friday mentality means you don't want to work more. Time for fretting.
Hold on, Pierre. It's working now, Gates.
Huh?
It's working.
You hear it?
Put it up again.
Not based upon what you've seen on television. What's on the television is not up.
You ain't hearing what I hearing, so that's okay. So, Mr. Pierre, how was your week?
Good. The week is always great, you know. It's good.
Good man.
Yeah. Throughout the week we were pretty active on the radio, and then you have additional work, you know, in the land and the farm, and you know, in the rum shop and other areas. So the week was very productive. A very productive week. Get an opportunity sometime. I encourage young men sometime to go to church on a morning in the week. Yeah, they seem to be so angry. And perhaps just by going to church in the morning, it reminds you to keep your backside quiet. Sometimes it helps you to tone down. It's almost like therapy. You're not as hostile and harsh as you perhaps would be, because you are a reminder. So I always encourage, particularly our young men, to go to church. Go and attend mass in the morning time during the week. And it might help them to live in peace and show and practice peace. And tend to reminds you to speak the truth and to be humble. You know, humility is an important thing in our country. We find too much people are hostile and just angry. Families fighting, villagers fighting, and we cannot ignore the deaths and cries of others. So I think that's an important factor that we need reminders. Somebody need to remind you to keep yourself quiet. Somebody need to remind our young people, do not use obscenities. Don't follow the Prime Minister and cuss obscenities. You know, this is and these obscenities are very disrespectful to our women. So somebody needs to remind some people that should know, that ought to know. You know, I believe that. I continue to encourage the men around. If our man is not playing the role They will be domesticated. And you see a lot of that. The women struggling with the children and have to take charge of the home, while the men saying, thank God it's Friday.
TGIF.
When they say thank God it's Friday, sometimes they law the women are wrong with them. What happened to the children when Friday come? You know? So I think these are discussions that we should have, and our psychologists and social scientists should be on discussing these issues to help our society. It would be a good thing, you know, to get them involved. They are the ones who spend years in university studying the behavior of man. So we should have them involved in our society.
I got a WhatsApp this morning, Francis, and it goes like this. Mr. Donald, good morning. A crime. My light bill is $600. $600 and change this month. I have no arrears. Before I pay $300 and change. My sister own gone up to $400 and change. Can you tell me what is going on? Mr. P, how tell them what is going on?
The electricity, I think the electricity bill will increase because I heard an announcement that electricity is increased. So if they increase the electricity bill, a number of factors it has a tumbling effect. Anytime electricity increase in your country and water increase, the cost of living will increase. It's just automatic because the businessman pass the cost on. If the electricity bill jumps up, the businessman will pass the cost on to the consumer. And this is why it's so important to have a government that understands that, to try the best to keep electricity down. We could speak about manufacturing, we could speak about making products, but then how do we compete if the electricity bill is up? And that's where government try to have controlling shares on electricity. So when government subsidize the cost of electricity, other aspects of the economy can grow. You keep water down. Government, I believe government must always control water and electricity. Because a private individual come to make money. And if you could increase the electricity and make money, you do that. You're a private company. You don't care whether they produce or they don't produce. The ones they consuming. So it's important. This government, I am worried. I believe they will get rid of electricity eventually, the first chance they get. And I worry that perhaps in the next term they'll sell water. The NDC have a natural tendency to dispense with things. They are not big thinkers. And as such, whenever they are challenged, they get rid of issues. They get rid of the electricity company in a time when I believe they shouldn't. We had a massive electrification program. People were happy. People were comfortable. And you could have used that momentum to get people to produce more. But they say, no. Can't go in too regular. Instead of explaining to people, within a year or two, we're going to solve this problem. They got rid of the electricity company. And then you saw what they did with the bank. They got rid of the bank. And then in the other term, between 2008 and 2013, there was a financial spree to sell Grenada assets. I think during that time they sold about 13 pieces of property. It's the only government in history.
Including property that didn't belong to the
Well, the only government in history that sell what is not theirs.
Yeah.
I've always said if the government was one individual, they would have bring them in front judge 1,000 years. And they sent them for about 50 years in jail for selling property that did not belong to them. They sold shares that did not belong to them. In this they changed the jersey, or they wanted to put the jersey in different colors, in the national colors.
National colors, yeah.
But the philosophy did not change. And you see them again, and at this present time, we have the worst version of the NDC. They seems to retire the traditional NDC, and we come up with the worst version. Attention grabbers, a very greedy group of individuals. And if they continue on that trajectory, we in trouble. We in trouble. One of my biggest concerns is the ease they have in dispensing with the guardrails and the economic discipline. Even that which was legislated, they seem to be getting rid of it. Jamaica is now economically smiling, if I should say that. Wholeness is claiming that they have the last couple payments to pay because of the International Monetary Fund Structural Adjustment Program.
That was a long time ago. You know.
Of course. And I think the IMF gets a lot of criticism, but what the IMF simply come and do is to encourage you to have economic discipline. The reason why most of the countries in the Caribbean is in financial trouble because of economic discipline. So the International Monetary Fund come in and work with you to legislate discipline. Now, as soon as people are free with money, and you see that a lot with inheritance. Sometimes I see poor people with rich children. You know, you're going on the road, the mother house is falling, you could see. But the children have some expensive phones.
Car they drive.
Yeah. The vehicle they drive. They have some slippers. And I ask an individual, he come to do some work for me. And he should have a water boots. And I asked him, I was about to give him water boots. But I asked him, what is the cost of this shoe? He watched it and smiled. It was about $190. So I sent him back home.
That one cheaper.
I say, you're too rich to work with a poor man like me. The best thing to do is to go back home. I sent him back home because he couldn't learn. And that's what what you find now, the International Monetary Fund come in and bring economic discipline. Chad? Most times they went straight after workers. And normally, like in Greece, they say you have too much workers. And when you have an economy like ours, government is the biggest employer in the country. So obviously government have workers that they don't need. But government recognize they have a responsibility to provide employment for people. So the International Monetary Fund come in and legislate economic discipline. Jamaica seems to have followed it. And now I hope that Jamaica continue the economic discipline and they don't go now and just corrupt all the disciplines that they had. In Grenada, I am dissatisfied. And saying I'm dissatisfied is putting it lightly. I'm angry that the trade union in Grenada stand up and watch the government destroying the economic discipline put in place, that which was legislated and that which become customary. Because the 3 structural adjustment program that we have had, the trade union could well say that they made the most sacrifice. In the first one, workers was retrenched. Workers lost their job. People in their 20s was retrenched. A number of people left the country and go to America. A number of trained people. Government spent millions of dollars to train individuals. And when the retrenchment program come in, they retrench people. The unions then was arguing, we should use a system that the last to come be the first to go. But that was not used. They practically handpicked people and fired them. But in that process, government got rid of people that they spent millions of dollars on to train. Then we had the next structural adjustment program. And at that time, the government cut social program. They introduced debt service levy. They abandoned infrastructure work. They were not able to invest in agriculture and health and other issues. And they balanced the book. The book was balanced. So we meet the requirement of the monetary fund. So we could have gained access loans from the financial institution. But in doing that, we end up with a lot of social problems, high unemployment, and again, a brain drain. And the unions again was made a lot of sacrifices. We end up with the 3rd structural adjustment program. The IMF just came from Greece, and they left Greece in tears. And then they came to Grenada. We were able, the unions, the government, I have had great respect for the professionals in finance, because these individuals had the experience of the previous structural adjustment program, and they was in a better position to negotiate with the International Monetary Fund together with the government and say we are not going down that track. That is how we will go. We would not cut social programs. In fact, it is necessary for us to increase social spending. The union agreed. We would not push salary increase. And we would legislate discipline. Now to sit down and watch in Grenada now that we are dismantling the guardrails. We are treating with impunity the regulation and the laws that was put in place. It saddens my heart. Because it means in a not too distant future, we will be back in the jaws of the International Monetary Fund again, or at the mercy of the Chinese. And you would see more and more Grenadian assets in the hands of the Chinese and other groups to pay for our reckless spending. I am disturbed. I'm angry. I'm upset. I have difficulties wondering how the trade union could be so quiet at this time. Simple issues. government had a policy that no politician, the government cannot give out a contract for more than $15,000, I think. If you don't have bidding, if you don't go through the process. Simple. These things are was put in place to prevent corruption. Is a economic discipline. Yes, scholar. Welcome.
Hello. Good morning. Mic a little bit too loud. Hello, good morning.
They're gone.
They're gone, okay.
Yeah, this is an economic discipline.
Prank call.
This is fair. They say no politician, the ministry must not give out a contract in excess of $15,000. $15,000.
10. Was it 15?
I think it's $15,000.
Yeah, 15, yeah.
And they understand, yes, there might be an emergency. There might be a slide. So 15,000. Anything above that, you must have bidding. This is to ensure economic purity.
Transparency.
Yes, scholar, welcome.
Good morning, Mr. Pierre.
Yes, scholar, welcome.
And how are you?
Great, man.
I'm not good. Right now, I'm in jail. Plenty dust in my house. I can't breathe sometimes when they're building the new gas station. You should know who's speaking.
Yes.
It's very, army house is dust. I don't know how these people, and they even want to park in my own yard. And I don't like it.
Have you spoken to them?
No, not yet, because I don't know who it is.
Well,
so much heads.
Well,
so much heads.
No. Listen,
yes,
listen
okay,
to me.
Yeah.
Go across there.
My food don't good. My food don't good.
Oh gosh.
I talk to you. My food don't good. I can't walk much as before. You know who I am. Not that's how I come.
Well, you'll have to get somebody to negotiate and to speak on your behalf. You need to go and let them know.
Right.
That hey, I'm having some problems with the dust. Can you help me? Maybe you can wet. You know, when it is really dry or something.
I think you've seen that for yourself, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm here 24 years. I tell my husband about it, but I don't think he really want to. But I'm going to do what I have to do.
No, but you must speak to them. If they don't know, then they can't act.
Right, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
They don't even ask a question sometimes.
Well, they don't know, so they can't answer the question. They can't ask you a question. If they know.
Ask you, just say good morning, how are you doing over there or something.
Well, not everybody had that kind of manners.
3 years now, you know.
Yeah.
But these 2 years now is really terrible.
Yeah,
I have to have the fan on all day because I'm not working as before.
Yeah, well, when they're nice and light up and bright, you will like it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that, but right now it's terrible. I have to get
yes,
to clean for me every week.
Okay.
I know when he lights up, he will be good, but it's too much dust right now.
Yeah,
and
right
dust
now,
is
I know.
not good for me, and I know that.
All right. Well, try to reach somebody. I will try to see if I can reach somebody, and let's see what happens. Okay?
I appreciate it very much, and I know you know. I feeling how you feeling like I feeling it.
Yeah.
I feeling it the same way how you talk, right?
Yeah.
Tell Mr. Pierce, say morning, I love him.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, bye-bye.
All right,
I love you. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Have a great one.
I always disturb when we become very insensitive. Yeah. If we're doing a project on the road and we know there is excess dust, the person doing the project could engage the houses and say, we're doing the project, there will be some dust, but we will try to wet the ground. And one of the things that could be done was to wet the ground. Mm-hmm. When Nawasa was doing their job, I happened to be in a shop the very time when they started to dig. And I said to the individual in the shop, you may not see me come around here again for a long time. Mm-hmm. Because I saw the progression and what they was doing. Mm-hmm. And I say a lot of dust is here, and you know, I don't want to get involved in these small things. You know, I don't want to get too much involved in small issues. And the guy in the rum shop must have used my name and see a lot of things. So when they reached near my rum shop, they came to me and say that we're going to have some dust and etc. And I, you know, I agree. And they was not walking directly on my side. They was walking on the next side. Mm. And then I on a daily basis, I wet the road in front. But I thought it was is basic, common decency. When I see what Nawasa did on Bamboo Bridge, where they passed the pipe on Bamboo Bridge, the first person that objected to it was Fred Packer, publicly. I wonder how Nawasa could do that. We spoke about it, and then Nawasa concrete it, have some 30-degree gradient slab interrupted. I will use the word interrupted to
meaning spaced out.
Spaced out.
Okay,
and
I got you.
Yeah, and then it's about 30-degree angle. And I spoke about it. What's about the elderly? Those guys who drink the rum and have to pass with the big trucks, sometimes 2 or 3. They frighten me when I'm driving, much less when an individual is walking, just come from the rum shop, seeing Trees Road, and have to hold on to this bridge. And irrespective of how much we appeal to them, the level of arrogance, and any time organization and group is insensitive like that and arrogant, they corrupt. Now you start to see these organizations are corrupt. You start to see it based upon the level of insensitivity. And that is a challenge we have in Grenada. The government of Grenada is extremely insensitive. They're dismantling the guardrails. They're overriding regulation with impunity, and it has a multiplying effect, a rippling effect in all other organizations. And we have been saying that for the last 2.5 years, because the government set the pace. A lot of private companies take their cue from the government. If the government is reckless in spending and insensitive, then people don't bother. And this have to be concerned. The statement that are made by Jamaica now, that they obeyed the economic discipline, and as a result of that, they're in a good financial position. They start speaking about they're going to be the Singapore of the Caribbean. Jamaica seems to be speaking more powerful financially than Trinidad and Tobago. Now, our people should not let the government dismantle the economic discipline put in place so that we can go forward. Because obviously we will not go forward. When the government came into power, one of the first things they did was to raise electricity, raise the price of water, and raise the price of sugar. When the Prime Minister was challenged, he spoke about diabetes. He lied. Why he lied? Because he was promoting white potato. So we know he lied. The Prime Minister automatically contributed to the increase in cost of living. But that didn't stop there. The first person I heard spoke about it was Michael Batiste. I didn't realize that they put $200 and something on water.
I'm going to have him on Wednesday.
$200 and something on water. So after they raise the cost of water, they go back and they raise the cost further. And then they raise the cost of electricity and they raise it again. So you're going to raise the cost of living. This is not rocket science. This thing is simple. You took 300% increase in your income. So everybody want more pay? Then you decided that you want to raise minimum wage. But the government is the greatest defaulter of paying minimum wage.
Talk.
So when the private sector increases minimum wage, and the electricity bill increase, and the water bill increase, then the profit margin will drop down. And businessmen don't like that. So they may not expand. They may not improve. They may not paint the place for Christmas. They don't take risk. And in Grenada, we have a business sector that is generally called. Over the years, they have been very successful in dismantling the traffickers. That is significant, you know. The businessmen over the years have done everything possible to dismantle the traffickers. The traffickers in Grenada is not as strong as yesterday. And the business sector is not very dynamic. Generally, it's a family business sector that goes on there. So, how would you grow the economy? The government has not presented any initiative to grow the economy, and they are squandering the money that they have. Of course, they squander the money you have. You had over $530 million when you come in power. You got $100 million from Saudi Arabia, $118 million as a result of the Beryl Hurricane Fund. And you claim that you got $1 billion from selling passport. And plus other means government must give something, including Mudar.
Well, you had 535 million in the treasury when you came in.
So the government has been squandering the funds of the government, of the coffers of the government. They have been reckless in spending. We have heard stories that individuals that had $2 in their pocket, in their account, a woman said they lie, $2 it might be 10. Because the bank, 2 or 10, it doesn't matter. Now they have thousands of dollars. One over $600,000. Government was paying hotel bill overrun. Each minister gave them a podium, but they still run up the hotel bill. And the government is traveling all over the world without justification. Now, how in God's name we could sit in Grenada and find a government to squander the sacrifice and efforts that we have made? And we have made sacrifice and efforts. 3 structural adjustment program. The workers made sacrifice. The private sector, we made sacrifice. And now you stand up watching it being squandered.
All right, Mr. Pierre, let's take a pin there because our good friend, he's so engrossed that he forgot this news. Yeah, it's 6 minutes after the 10 o'clock call. Let's take a break, friends. We take a break for the news and we'll be right back. This is Real FM. Stay with us.
Issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
This is the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. We'll have the details when we return.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction.
Call us today on 442-4645.
Classic Furniture.
Hello and welcome back. I am your presenter, Kira Gonpot. In a strong demonstration of its commitment to efficiency, fiscal responsibility, and good governance, the government of Grenada will co-host the 2025 Conference of Directors of Public Sector Entities on September 23rd, 2025 at the Grenada Trade Center in the region in Trinidad and Tobago. In 2024, the World Economic Forum reported a sharp increase in phishing and social engineering attacks, with 42% of organizations reporting such incidents. On Thursday, the University of Trinidad and Tobago joined with the Canadian Embassy in Trinidad and Tobago for a seminar on enhanced cybersecurity resilience through policy, best practices, and capacity building. Terry and Brown Campbell has the details.
Minister of Tertiary Education and Skills Training, Professor Prakash Prasad, said the University of Trinidad and Tobago's collaboration with the Canadian Embassy in Trinidad and Tobago was timely, as everyone needs to be aware of the cybersecurity risks.
Particular bank I'm with, but a very, very sophisticated scam was taking place. They will send you a WhatsApp stating that you need to log in again. And these people, they have set up the same bank's accounts all over the place. So once you log in, they get your login information and they start transferring your money from one account to the next, to the next, to the next, can be traced.
UTT is actively addressing the issue of cybersecurity in that 24 students are expected to graduate from the university's master's degree program in cybersecurity.
UTT has a very, very vibrant cybersecurity master's program that is training a lot of the people in Trinidad. And in fact, the professor himself is well known as an expert in the Western Hemisphere. He's called upon to give advice or to represent the region in many sort of fora.
Canadian High Commissioner Michael Callan highlighted his country's interest in strengthening local cybersecurity.
We share family connections, we share business connections, we share cultural connections, and sometimes we share criminal connections. It's only a 5-hour flight from here to Toronto, but everyone knows we are just a click or a swipe away. That means that your security is our security. Canada and Trinidad and Tobago are deeply linked, and we have a shared interest in keeping all of our communities on and offline safe.
Thank you, Terrian. And in sports, Jamaica Reggae Boys have inched up one place to 69th in the latest FIFA Coca-Cola World Rankings. The movement comes on the heels of their strong start at the CONCACAF World Cup Final round qualifiers, where they recorded back-to-back victories over Bermuda and Trinidad and Tobago. Despite the rise, Jamaica remains 7th among CONCACAF nations, trailing Mexico 14th down 1, United States 16th down 1, Canada 26th up 2, Panama 29th up 1, Costa Rica 47th down 7, and Honduras 65th up 1. This ends the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. Thank you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today for 20175.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard. Hey Grenada, are you ready to take charge of your future? The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union is here to help you make it happen. Whether you're starting a savings journey, planning for education, or chasing your big dreams, we've got the tools and support you need. With savings, loans, mortgages, and expert financial advice, your goals are within reach. And for the youth of our nation, we believe in you. Let us help you build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Visit us at Jubilee Street, Grenville, Lucas Street, St. George, or our brand new modern spaces at Seaton-Brown Street.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who goes?
Yeah, we back.
You're not with us today, huh?
No.
I realize that.
They told it to the attack.
Mr. Pierre, I want to read something for you.
Right.
No, not you. You, Mr. Pierre?
Yeah. We might come.
The ruling National Democratic Congress has faced significant criticism for its governance. Critics argue that the NDC has failed to meet the expectations of the electorate, leading to disillusionment among supporters. One of the most prominent criticisms directed at the Prime Minister, Deacon Mitchell, is that his MPs have not effectively represented the interests of the people who elected them. Many constituents feel that their voices have been overlooked, and the NDC leadership has not adequately addressed the pressing needs of the populace. How do you respond to that?
Well, I have to agree with the author, the writer of this article. The NDC has seriously disappointed even their own people. I think the trick, some of the MPs got tricked. They were deceived. they embarrassed, and some of them shame to face the public. And I had one thing. I listened to Deacon Mitchell, the Prime Minister of Grenada, while he was in an alien land, stating that we campaign on a policy of transformation. But it is not so much transformation, it is restorative justice. Some of the very MPs must have been shocked. The MPs must be disappointed that the Prime Minister selected a Minister of Foreign Affairs. But the Prime Minister has been very dismissive of that individual. And the Prime Minister become the de facto Minister of Foreign Affairs. And if watching this slate that the NDC have, I would have selected Joseph Andal for Foreign Affairs. When you look at the slate.
Yeah, but he is.
Well, the Prime Minister is the de facto Minister of Foreign Affairs. Because the Prime Minister is traveling more than Joseph Andal.
Okay.
In addition to that, their position are contradictory in public. When Joseph Andal spoke against the Somora Agreement, he was very strong. He evoked revolutionary fervor. He said it contradicts the Constitution. The Prime Minister said he didn't read the document.
Don't.
Well, if you is the Minister of Foreign Affairs and you're so strong on a position, you would have shared it in cabinet. Now, I believe that these ministers feel entrapped. The fact that the government increased their income by over 300%. They have seen the way the Prime Minister dealt with the whistleblower. And they perplex, they shame, they embarrass. I don't know how they could face the public. The caller is right. In addition to that, we was on the topic this morning. Some of them were public officers. The Minister of Education, the Minister of Social Affairs, TOES. These people were public officers, and they would have known the importance of the guardrails and the economic discipline. And to see it all derailed. If you listen to the Minister of Social Affairs, she says a disaster, you know. What a word to use. The Minister of Finance say, he don't even know how to talk about that.
But he said people will go to jail.
The Minister of Labor and Legal Affairs, it is as if was a cry from the bowels. She said we're going to do serious damage. And when she find serious was not serious enough, she said irreparable damage. So that that person is correct. It is not an easy time to be a good NDC, to be very frank with you. And this is why so much of NDC is practically hiding away from discussion in the public.
I honestly believe that what I call a disappearing act is a crisis right now, from the impact of Hurricane Beryl to what is considered to be ongoing hardships in rural communities, with people like yourself, Francis, not receiving the assistance that you rightly deserve. And other farmers, to over 200 farmers, still having that problem.
How do you explain the farmers in Maryville? I mean, you could talk about me, I'm just an individual, but how do you explain the farmers in Maryville? You heard one of the farmers, like he put everything online and the bullets are going towards him. He went to the area to show that they cut off the water and the water going to waste. 22 farmers, The minister said just one man. It's just one farmer. 4 of them spoke out. But Grenada, these farmers must be concerned. Some of them are children, they're afraid. And the one who dare speak, the Rasta put everything on the line. And I know something about the Rasta. I know they felt betrayed. Some of them are wrong him. You'd have known the story about the revolution. So the Rasta couldn't take it again. And they refused to give them back the water. I have never seen that in my life. You hear stories today. We don't know the permanent secretary of a cheese, or if he's in she desk, she put in money. But they paid 15,000. They pay not money cash.
But how does a ministry pay money?
I never heard that in my life. Because money have to go through the... I remember Pamela Steele saying in the I can't remember if it's immediately after, if it's in the first NNP time or if it's in any time. She said, what's wrong with this minister? The minister said, why they don't give communication works money for himself? This minister mad? Pamela Steele, in a very agricultural way of expressing herself. But it seems MIT spending their own money?
Yeah.
Well, how that could be? These people abandon regulations. I spoke about it this morning. Economic discipline, the guardrails. And we have so much of Grenadians train them on to dismantle guardrails. Even in your home, if you dismantle the guardrails in your home, you're in trouble. I was saying to some young men a couple of days ago, in yesteryear, there are some people in the agriculture sector, they used to kick some Sunday man, they say, he hand the envelope home. They used to open the envelope, he hand the envelope to the wife. And they was complaining. I said the man had pig. The man had cows. The man used to do additional work when he come out and do his work. So while he was handing over his envelope to his wife, he was doing additional work outside to maintain whatever life he had, even if he had an ex-woman. Now you have a government, so home, that envelope went home and the wife now paid the bills, prepare his clothes, provide food for him, and sometimes if she find his face looking sad, she say, you don't have money for tobacco, she give him a change for tobacco. Because he was the one, the income that brings the income in the country. There must be rules. If you work in on Friday, you didn't go home and bring money, and you come back Saturday and your wife busts your head, right? You must bring income. Now we have the Ministry of Finance supposed to manage these things. And I always say that Dennis Cornwall is the only hope. Because Dennis Cornwall worked in the ministry.
He's supposed to be. He's supposed to be the only hope.
Well, what you got to do when you see these things going on with drain? You have to appeal to Dennis Cornwall. As the Minister of Finance, you have a very powerful position. How could you permit this corruption? Somebody showed me a house. They say the contractor got $20,000 to build a house. The electrician, they didn't tell me how much money the electrician get. They get a painter, they give him a contract. And a plumber, you know, about house with 2 rooms. So you have the contract, they tell me it's 20,000 the contractor get. So the house don't finish. The contractor don't. I mean, I've never heard corruption. I have another one. I was afraid to speak about this one.
Give us in break it down.
Disguise it. I went to the NDC office.
Right. Disguise it.
And tried to negotiate for them. I said, this thing don't looking good for radio. So I went to the NDC office.
Negotiate it.
First time I went into a political office in all my lifetime. The politician don't too like me. and it's only Michael Baptiste and me and him go quarrel all the time. So I went to them to negotiate on behalf of that individual. I never see heartlessness as difficult. And this one is only a toilet, They started to do the toilet. But they found out that the woman is not supporting them again. The woman was a strong battle woman and she has some drama. NDC support. So they started the toilet, but they found out that she said she's not supporting them again. So they stopped the work. She in her 70s. She walks with a stick. She has some wheat. And the pit toilet is an ingredient. But because they started the work in the back door, and it's the back door she passed into going to the toilet. So now she had to pass around the house to go to the toilet, and the area is steep. So she fell. She wanted me to take pictures, she foot, she head, she hand. I said, no, we cannot put this thing on, so that don't looking good. So I went to the NDC office and begged them.
Which constituency?
In Tikolo.
Yeah.
And I begged them to go. So I want, in all fairness, I want to give them a chance. Because I said, this thing is not, this thing making your country look as a joke. People in the diaspora, and the amount of mosquitoes, I asked her to get some oil oil. She said, do I have to bite? I said, no, just go to a mechanic shop and get some oil oil to pour in the water, because this water there. She called individuals to cover it back for, because she said it go easier for her to pass. But they say, well, based upon the gradient, the dust go under the house. And they can't dig on top.
So, they have to dig out under the house to get the dust.
She meet Mr. Tillman Thomas on the road. And she stopped him. Because all of them know as a strong NDC already. So you can't have it. Now, when these things is not good. I don't know. I say the NDC is evil, And I ask, is it reasonable?
So Tillman didn't help?
He can help. Is it reasonable for us to assume, when you take all these things in consideration, that is evil?
So if Tillman can help,
he can help her. Tillman can help her.
No problem.
You say he can help her. And in 2008, when NDC came in power, they put out a number of people from the seed program. And one woman went to Tillman Thomas and explained the situation. And he was able to put back about 3 of them on the seed program. And the one who used to work with the white cane in St. Patrick's, they put her out of the program in 2008, 2013. And she went to Tillman Thomas. And he helped her and she came back on the program. And she hugged him and kissed him in the street to tell him thanks. This time they threw out of the program.
They threw out this time?
So I think this is the worst version of NDC, and I believe that they are evil. I see how the readiness they had to dabble with the occult. I see how they went after the elderly. You heard the cry of Shirley-Ann Robinson. You heard the cry of Shirley-Ann. And these things, it don't make no sense.
It don't make sense, man.
No, these things is, when you see it's not one issue. It's a number of them. That you see a political party definitely going down an evil direction. And that's why I say to people, is it reasonable for me to say, taking all these things into consideration, that the NDC is going on a destructive path? Now how do you... I could never get used to these individuals considering some Grenadians as classless. This one hit me hard. because I know where we come out. 50 years ago, it was not the classless would not have been a word that was common in politics, but they used to use more derogative word, in that time.
Mr. Pierre, if you have like a problem with a playing field, who do you address that to? Like a playing field, basketball court, netball court.
Well, one of the first places to go is to the minister, the constituency office, or you could go to the Ministry of Sports.
All right. So
if the problem comes from with a school is concerned,
well, children is involved.
Then they will go to the Ministry of Education.
A child got what you say? He didn't die, but he got electrified on the Grenville basketball court. So they need to look into.
Well, which is the school that's involved?
We don't know the school.
Well, that is the teacher involved. If it's a child, while you have a school activity, then the school is responsible. If it's a child,
they said it was evening time, so he wasn't around school.
So they have no school, but the school should still be concerned because it's my children and it's a current.
I think that's serious.
So the parent and the school should be concerned. That is for education. Once it's a child, whether in school, out of school, the Ministry of Education should be gravitating quickly as possible to that situation.
All right, so they need to look into that Grenville basketball court current business.
And even if there was there, do they have a basketball group?
That again.
You see, that's where leadership
comes in.
Disappears, and this government is destroying the very fabric of a society. There's so much credible evidence of this. It's not one issue. You're pointing out to several issues. As I was saying before, how do you have people representing you and those people think you're a classless, a common as a beggy? And this is not white people. These people are our children. This is our children that they, they range between 30 and 60 years. Or some of them might be more than 60, but they don't want to say that. So it's our children that is says. Black children. Poor. The parents was poor and black. And these people was poor till they go in politics and salary jump, income jump to $25,000 or more. Because they travel now as if it's a joke. And every time they travel, they amass income. In addition to all the other hanky-pankies that we are hearing they are involved in. Now that perhaps promote them to a superior class. So they consider now they call you classless and commoners. Beggy. This is as a culturally literate. The other ministers say lunatics and idiots. There seems that they're trying to outdo one another.
So persons have been getting shock on that court for more than 6 months now.
The court?
Yeah, the court do good.
Well, where is it? Well, that means the toes must know about it.
Toes have to know about that?
If toes know about it, Lennox Andrew ought to know about it.
Come on, you go and check on the court, man. Or go kill them children, man.
But the groups that involve ought to know too. You don't expect those NNP to open them or some of them NNP afraid they lose their job, they're afraid you go after them. But things like that,
come on.
The police ought to know too.
And the police know now.
If it's more than 6 months, the police ought to know. Because if somebody gets shot, the medical doctor is supposed to know. If a child gets shot, and that child went to the hospital, again, we don't know the level of whether the child went to the hospital or not. But if the child went to the hospital, that means the doctor knows, the police knows, 2 ministers know, and if it's a child, the school knows.
Right. It's a good thing this person brought up that.
Well, that's what happened in this
because all of them see know they say.
Yeah, well, they know.
And they don't do nothing about it.
Maybe the child is a classless people children. They don't care. We have a group. Grenada is heading in a dangerous direction. We have a NDC that is like a disease.
That's crazy.
And while that is going on, we have the extreme.
They don't want to say nothing and people dying here.
And while that is going on, we have another left-wing extremist that get an opportunity now, and they believe they can advance. We head in the wrong direction. The Prime Minister, yes, caller, welcome.
Good morning, Pierre.
Yes, man.
How are you doing?
Great, man.
And to your team. Mr. Pierre, your administration has been going around repairing courts. They did quite a few courts. They did Mackey. They did Granans, which is very good with the tennis court. They did several other courts. But them doing the Sotters, the Rosal, and the Play courts. I hope they have it down on their agenda. Because for others, when you're sharing resources, it's supposed to be equally shared along the society, Not one set of area getting everything. And two parliamentarians here in the north, they need to push more to get stuff done. That's what I find. They need to push some more. So you all need to address this more. What this young man saying there about the court and let them get it done. That's all. All right.
Okay. Yes, there are some things you don't play with. If somebody get shocked on a court, or if there is any evidence that you have current that is not clear in a court, and you have more than one instance, that become an emergency. And now you have to look for the rightful authority. If that person went to a doctor, then that is enough. Where you got shot on the court. Yes, caller, welcome.
Yes, Mr. Pierre, good morning.
Yes, my brother.
And the sports committee supposed to be, and every parish supposed to have a sports committee.
Well, there are a lot of, it seems as though everybody know beside us.
And they supposed to have a general.
Yeah, everybody know besides us? Yeah.
So it seems to me that something is wrong.
Well,
Greg, let's cut off the paw, first of all.
The sports committee is supposed to be managing all the sports facilities in Grenada.
But there's a lot of people because based upon the level of current that went through that child, they might involve a doctor.
They say
when you don't know if a doctor involved.
When you touch the wall, you're getting shocked. The walls.
And a little bit, and what you played this morning with Mr. Baptiste. Mr. Baptiste definitely played a very big role in farming in Grenada while he was Minister of Agriculture. That cannot be displayed. What he said about the millibug and banana, Mr. Baptiste was the one when they started the banana planting in Belvedere Estate that allowed the farmers to get loan to build banana sheds. Mostly everywhere you pass, it was a banana shed in Belvedere and in Windsor, right? And that was great days for banana.
Well, caller, NDC has not done much ever for agriculture.
No. Well, I'm saying that was great days.
Yeah.
So Mr. Baptiste played a very big role under the NMP.
Well, Baptiste is a man of action, He's not a talk all he a do thing.
A lot of things too.
So I mean, to display NMP didn't do anything. I personally heard the Prime Minister say that, the President Prime Minister say that.
The Prime Minister is bad-minded.
That is joke thing.
Well, normally when a guy say that, you just refer to him as he bad-minded.
Joke thing.
Because
there is no other government in Grenada that spend money on rural development as the NMP.
But you put that and say NDC has not contributed much to agriculture except they sell they cut down Belvedere nutmeg. And up to now we can't get the tractor to
even the Homity road, main road, going to what you call the
There is no dispute in
Snell
that.
and all these places and them.
No, there is no dispute in this.
All those work they was done.
Sometimes the best thing is when NDC make this statement is to tell them what they did. They cut down Belvedere nutmeg. They take millions of dollars and cut down Belvedere nutmeg. And we're still waiting on the truck to pick the mango. If they bring me,
the times I wasn't any good mind when you see that. So I mean,
I don't know if you take it in. You heard I said repeatedly that this man seems to be sometimes on some kind of substance. I said that repeatedly and very early.
All right, Clifford.
Yeah.
Mr. Pierre, the child is in the hospital who got shocked. So this thing's really
The child in the hospital? Well, everybody know. The doctor in the hospital alone supposed to summon an investigation. Yes, caller, welcome.
Good morning, Mr. P.
Yes,
and
good
Mr.
morning.
Donald.
Yeah.
And Mr. P, you remember when I called you and I tell you me was the one that tickles the name with the white cane. I told you that. Me is the one who call you and tell you. Are you me? My name is Nadine. Well, Mr. P, you know me.
Well, I just like to say tickle up because I didn't like to call your name.
You want to call your name? You didn't have to call and say
I agree. Yes, that is right. Yes, and when they take out my name in truth and I went, they said, no, my name is not Annalisa the money. So I said, no, well, I have to go and talk to Mr. Tillman. So when I go and I talk to Mr. Tillman, he was in back street. Yes, the office was in back street, right by the Anakin school. And I went and talked to Mr. Tillman, and Mr. Tillman said, no, hold on, Nadine. Sit down, let me call. And when he did call in truth, they said, yes, my name is not Annalise. So they said, no, I have a visually impaired student here. Look at her here, she disability and she can't walk. So I'll better put back she name on the list before I get all you fired. And less than no time, the next day I go and I get my money.
And you give him a hug for that?
Yes, I give him a hug for that. And I even give him a $20 one time. And he said, thanks very much.
Well, that is so you see when we speaking, when truth come in tongue, people have to run away.
Yeah, truth is the boss.
And they're still talking about they want to do a sign up again for the 550, and they're telling me that if I go and sign up again, they will take out my name because I'm married and I have a husband who could take care of me.
What does that have to do with anything?
Exactly, that is what I asked my neighbor close by me while walking up in the seat place up in Sotel.
Well, they treated Shirley and worse, and when they done, they tell her, yeah, people worse than you complaining.
They said that I have family who could help me, so I said, no, I cannot sit well. I have a visual impaired and a disability, and I'm working with a white cane, and they see me that because in Grenville, my husband meet a lady, and the lady telling me how I could see put on the cane, and is she going and tell them to come in here?
You see, they continue to torture you on the street. The NDC is relentless, you know. They're bad-minded.
They don't give me the $400 already, and they still want to take out my name. So I said, well, go ahead. Do what I have to do.
So how much are giving you now?
$400 alone they're giving me.
And they want to take it out.
Yeah, they want to take out me.
I wonder if my cousin Blash just listen to this thing. No,
well,
when we speaking, I just one cousin Blash. I know he's a newest radicalized member of NDC, but I want him to face the truth.
Nah, they're afraid. Once from me, they're afraid.
Yeah.
They're afraid to face the truth because of me.
Yeah.
No, they know I cannot sit well. They still want to take out my name. Eh? I can't sit well to walk like everybody.
I know that.
We know.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right.
And while that is happening now, I've always advocated we should not have a blind school. We shouldn't have a blind school. We should send all the blind children in regular schools. For logistic purpose and transportation, in St. Andrews, I will send all blind children in SAS. I will send all the deaf children in junior sec. I don't believe
because
in disabled school and them too.
We don't leave, when these children leave school, they don't live in a blind world for themselves. You expect people to employ them. So while in the school, you expect the children, you train the children to interact and function with them. You do sign language in the school, you make it compulsory. The school that have the deaf children, sign language is compulsory. Every man, jack and the brother have to do it. The school where you have the blind children, you grade children on how they deal with their brothers in society. And a closing on palm to, you know, children, pregnancy is not a sin and it's not a disease. So the children should go back to the same school where they get pregnant in. You see, we could make a big difference. You look at how they pester in the poor girl. And that's why I don't call she name, but she don't mind it. And I admire these individuals because what they're doing is making sacrifice for others. But that's the challenge we have with the National Democratic Congress. I say to people, it's a disease. Every time the NDC comes in, you have a relapse, so they get worse. The NDC of 1995? No, 2008, 2013 was worse than the one before. And this NDC is a disease. Look at the language they use. Look at the ease with which they're dismantling the economic discipline. Look at the level of extravagance. How they squander the public funds. The retributive justice. Vengeance. They want to hang people in the street. And to close down radio station. They will say use drones to intimidate Jenny Simon. It's very difficult, and sometimes you laugh at it, but it's a serious issue, and I believe more Grenadians must help to change this government. This government is not handling nothing, Look at the situation with the fish. Instead of the government be negotiating and be in a diplomatic mood, they beat in the chest with Donald Trump. And Donald Trump is the next case for the Congress. You can't beat your chest with Donald Trump. You're supposed to be wise and smart enough. Look at what the Bahamas did. The Bahamas don't beat their chest, They negotiate. They say we're going back and negotiate the deal. Trump say, okay. Look at what Jamaica did. Jamaica don't beat their chest, Jamaica say we're going to negotiate. The program is very important to us. We're going to renegotiate. Because Donald Trump is saying that you're paying the doctors 35% and 65% you're bringing it back to the government. So that is slave. Donald Trump have a case. So they say we're going to renegotiate.
But it's not only slavery that is the case, The president of the United States wants to ensure that the sanctions that they put in place working.
Bite.
Yeah. Because if you continue having that foreign exchange
circumvent.
That's the word. Yeah. If you continue to circumvent, then it wouldn't make sense they're having the concessions.
And while they're blaming Donald Trump, when you go in Cuba, once you go there with a US dollar, it's worth 70 cents.
I know.
So they put 30% tax on the US dollar. So our political lunatics in Grenada have to understand. United States could put 30% tax on every US dollar coming in Grenada. Then you have the St. George's University, and you have Barbados waiting to siphon the university students. You could have our tourist trade. If the tourists come and they're losing 30 cents on the dollar. And our passport, where we get 1 billion from, is the United States. We have to thanks for that. And then poor source of farmers. And even if We don't get an agreement with the fish, to settle the fishing institute. The source of farmers might be in trouble, you know. Because when the plane come, you have more fish and source up, you know. So we don't have enough source up to fill the space that they come in. So they could charge you more.
They could charge you.
Or they could say we're going to come every 2 weeks. So it means that the government we're dealing with is incompetent. They're reckless and they're incompetent. And they does not understand. The source of traders have not had a meeting with the government. I don't know if they had a meeting yesterday, so I'll be careful. But 3 years the government come in power and they have not had a meeting with the source of traders. And I believe perhaps they have not met with the fish traders too.
They met with them recently.
They met with them.
The traders, but the fishermen.
The fish, not the exporters.
Not that I know of. I know they met with the fishermen at the stadium.
As a result of this new development.
Yeah.
And I've been asking for the last 2 years and 6 months.
The blue economy, is that what it's called?
For them to meet with the cinema.
Your good friend was there. Chotai. Yeah.
Chotai has been a disappointment of grandiose proportion. You know, I really expected a little better from him. I didn't expect much because I always watch him in local discussion. He always run. But I expected more from him. Being a public officer, being a man that come from poor people, poor parentage too. Our parents poor like church mouse. So there are certain behavior pattern you don't expect from those individuals. But you see, our custom with Tilita and Chidata. And I know sometimes the little certificate they have just run up in their head. And they just believe the people they're dealing with is classless. Chotai cut out the water.
Chotai cut out the water?
He's the Minister of Agriculture who cut out the water from the farmers. And his justification, only one farmer. Only one farmer. He make it nice, only one farmer. 22 farmers in Maribor. And they have the water just running, you know. They cut out the water because they found out, they say the Rasta Pabdo supporting NDC again. So they cut out the water from the farmers. And the water is wasting after 26 years. That is why I believe it have to be evil. It have to be we permitting evil to grow. Because Chotai parents poor more than church mice. Chotai is a struggler. He work in the public service. He involved in the credit union. He just pass in the rum shop. How come he could change so quick? He have to be a streak of evil that possess these individuals.
So what possess annoying? That your representative.
It's a question of I'm not surprised. You know, you might believe over the years I'm not surprised about it. Over the years I'm not surprised because when children little you could watch children and they talk.
Or you could tell the behavior
so they're greedy. It's a question of money and greed.
So you're saying annoying greedy?
No, I didn't say she greedy. I'm saying I'm not surprised
with her behavior
because some money, some things you hear over a period of time is an individual they've been dealing with and always trying to provide financial assistance for. And perhaps some of the members would have recognized that they go to the bigger, to where the money is bigger. And that is why over the years, assistance have been constantly provided for. So they would have recognized they had a problem. I appeal to the parliamentary representative of St. Andrews Northwest about Deborah Charles to back Deborah Charles' land and give it to somebody else.
The daughter paid the surveyor, and she made several payments to the government on the land. And they don't give her back the money, you know. They don't give her back the money. They take the land. And after they drill her all around, she go to the post office where she paying, make her money again. They say go to Tongue Inland Revenue. She go in Tongue Inland Revenue. She take a couple months again. They go to the Ministry of Agriculture. She go to, man say better you go to a lawyer. She go to a lawyer. Lawyer takes your money. Lawyer listen to the say best thing is to go to the minister. Back and forth. When she go to the minister, she shocked. Who is the minister? She said, how could you do me that? The minister, the parliamentary representative for St. Andrews, Northwest, say, I did not know it was you. She said, how could you not know? I like that language. How could you not know? We sat on the same school bench. How could you not know? How could you not know? We sat on the same school bench. When I hear the story, you know, it's as if they juke you with a spear, you know. I asked the sister, do you have receipts that you paid? She said, well, I lost some in the Great Fire, but I had some. She said, go and get me those you have. All of them intact. And I sent those that I got to the parliamentary representative for St. Andrews Northwest. I send it to the parliamentary representative. Now, how could you treat people like that? I asked the question 1,000 times. How could you treat people like that? This is a small country. Later on, you hear your grandson married a granddaughter. Or they make children with your granddaughter. Drop some lash on her. That's for the wickedness. That's for the wickedness. Because you see the only difference between these two students on the same bench, one father had clout. Okay. And that make a big difference. The father had clout. The father believed in education. It takes a very small mental attitude change for education. So you were able to advance and get your master's. The individual is still dabbling in poverty. How could you not know? We sat on the same school bench. It means she's not doing what she looks. She look classless. How, I like that language. How could you not know? Almost poetic agricultural expression. How could you not know? We sat on the same school bench. And the government have the money, you know.
They ain't give her back.
She don't get back the money. She go to the lawyer. The lawyer is supposed to write a letter to the government and say you have to give back the individual Deborah Charles some money. You have to give her interest and for psychological and economic damage. But we don't have the Douglas of today and the Sylvester or band of liars. They just watch her and decide she don't have money to pay us.
Yeah.
I'm lawyers that go in court and just plead guilty. They'll fight your case. In the days of Carl Watson Phillip, in the days of Derek Knights, Eric Gary called an individual who got damage on her estate. When Uncle Gary hear he cry, he say, go home, man, and relax, man. I'll send Derek. And Derek going the man home. The man taking a bath towel to cover a stool because in the house for furniture, they just used to cut the log.
Yeah.
To cover the log for Derek Nice. A lawyer called me house. Derek showed the battle. He said, take us the battle, man. Sit down with it. And he got over $3,000 in a couple of months from $200 the estate offered. In those days, they seek the interest. She go to a lawyer. No, this is what we're dealing with. We call on Lennox and Joe to help. He said, nobody calling me. Instead of he helping the individual, because his parents too was poor like church mouse. You know why they say poor like church mouse? Andrew?
No.
We use that man going to church. What you have in the church beside paper to eat?
Yeah, host.
Oh, well, how they locking on yours?
Yeah, you can't get that.
No mouse can go in your house. So it's only paper. That is why they say you pull like church mouse. That is why they claim you pull like church mouse. These are some of the challenges we have in society. They are not very tangible. You don't see them. And it's not the children that have parents with discretionary income that have this cry. And even when they speak, they have to be concerned about the repercussions of their speaking out because their children might be affected in school. This is the challenge you have. When you have a political party like NDC, like this present political party, you are doing serious damage to the very fabric of our society. The very fabric of our society is damaged. People are affected. People are hurt. And then who are you going to go to? If those ministers, Fred, I don't know how those ministers are going to face this public. They're greedy. These ministers ripping off this country. They're breaking the guardrails. The discipline that has been legislated, the economic discipline, and that is one of the biggest issues. I say to individuals, it's not the amount of money that come in your pocket. It's what you do with the money that come in your pocket. And it's the same thing about a country. The previous government had put restriction on traveling. They said we could cut out millions of dollars with unnecessary traveling. The Prime Minister alone in Grenada, Dick Mitchell, based upon what we see on social media, spent $8 million in 2 years on travel. While Mia Mockley, that is a reference, that is a comparison, 1.7 million in 7 years. Now, how do you justify that? How do you explain that? The Prime Minister is out of the country perhaps more regular than he is in. Because I don't think a month passed or 2 weeks. A guy corrected me the last time. He said it's not 2 weeks, it's 14 days. I said 2. He said no. The Prime Minister has hardly ever been in Grenada for 14 days straight. Not 2 weeks. Out of the country. And some from Togo to Nigeria to Dubai. The Prime Minister just flying on plane, irresponsible, reckless. He has become a pathological parasite on the coffers of our country. No example is set. The previous government decided we could save millions of dollars by restricting travel. Some things we could do it on Zoom. We must get paid. We must get something. All of them traveling and they're having a good gala life. And they travel with big entourage. They travel with a bow. And eventually, people are struggling. Some people are struggling. And people must always remember, not all Grenadians are struggling. Some Grenadians, like the government, they're making real money. If a guy get 20,000 to build the boathouse, and the plumber get his contract, and the painter, and the house ain't done.
There's a question. There's a question I want to ask Mr. P. I want us to revisit a bit that incident that took place last night, was it? Gates?
Mm-hmm.
And this is something that is very, very serious. where the youngster got electrocuted, didn't die, but is at the Maribor Hospital, is it? Talk to me.
Yeah.
Is it at Maribor Hospital? Or at the hospital? You don't know?
No, they didn't say which hospital.
They didn't say which hospital.
Yeah. So his 13-year-old brother saved him, which started talking this morning. So I guess he may try to pull him out or something while he's getting shocked. You know, current will go. It will feed on the back one and leave the center one as a girl.
So which one is in hospital?
The smaller one than 13, younger than 13.
So he was the one who was first electrocuted.
And the 13-year-old tried to save him.
Well,
saved
saved him. Mr. Bay, that's a very serious thing, and the parents.
I want to show a little.
The parents.
How careless they are.
The parents. But I'm not even. Well, the parents now have to take the authorities to task.
Yeah.
Because and this is not about. How they say it? NNP or NDC here. The people have to be taken to task. Because and that's the authorities, the people who manage the court. That is why recently they had this what do you call it, Pierre? These different, in every different parish there's a parish council.
Mr. Pierre, watch that.
And they're supposed to be the responsible for
you gonna tell me this
things
thing
like this?
live and children they walking around this thing like that?
Yeah, it could happen. Because it did happen.
We have an irresponsible government.
You see the size of the wire? So that means it's hotter wattage than the normal.
You don't understand the implication when you have a government that don't good.
You find lighting.
Look at Bamboo Bridge. Look at the story I tell you with the woman. The rippling effect on the ground because people realize the government don't care.
The child is 9 years old. And the 13-year-old saved him. He's in Maribor Hospital. They were playing basketball, so the ball must be run over there, and he missed.
Well, a number of people would have watched this thing and they don't care. You see, that is how societies deteriorate. The government is insensitive. The government don't care. The government greedy. It's just about money. And then you have that rippling effect in society.
Well,
people don't care.
I hope that this is a lesson. And not a lesson there that everyone across the nation have learned. And to all the government should, at this time, have all the electricians out checking all public facilities like that. Yeah. First check all the courts and realize whether or not they're safe. Whether or not... Huh?
Maybe they don't finish paying the person.
I don't understand that.
Or maybe it's not a good electrician they use. Maybe it's a yellow electrician. Don't qualify.
Well, I'm trying not to put the politics in it, but that's
so
all.
How you going to
that's all the person is telling me. It's a yellow thing going
anytime you have this level of corruption on top, it's ripple on the ground. When you watch Bamboo Bridge, what they do there, you know the top is corrupted because you point it out to them. You know. Instead of the correcting it, removing the pipe and putting behind the bridge, they concrete it, interrupted concrete slabs. So this is, you see these things, corruption don't just happen overnight, you know. It takes time. And if we are not pointing it out, then over time you get overwhelmed, you give up. You say, if you can beat them, join them. And then the country don't care.
They're very lucky that it's only one child, because if that is the...
Maybe they know, the children know that they know that to hot wire there. Maybe the guy pops running and forget. They know, everybody know the hot wire.
They know.
4420175. Those are the digits. We're giving you some time to call. It's what? It's about 10 minutes past, is it?
Yeah, you're welcome to
give us a call. We know you want to hear or answers to some questions that you may have. So feel free to give us a call. Am I hearing something making noise, Gates?
Like I'm hearing it too, but I don't know what. I don't know.
Yes. I always say to, you don't wake up and things just start to happen. You see the deterioration. And when the person in charge
don't care, then it just ripples. In fact, people don't care. And this government this government is reckless. This government is incompetent. This government prefer to live the gala life. And the government searching for their people to do the work. In a small country like ours, once you decide to only work with your people, you will not have enough skills or talents to work with. An individual is going to do the minimum. So your people perhaps have so much contract. Maybe they just get this contract on the road. Minister say he pick up some fellas on the road, they building house. Maybe they just pick up a guy and he did some electrical work for them.
You're worse than a guy, you know.
Well, what you going to do?
Getting information and
what are they saying?
If you're going to do that and leave it in a park, you must have people open the park. So they would have known what it is. But you're going to see much more of that all around the island in
Right,
different way.
I have something for you guys here.
Yeah.
What is it?
Voice note.
Carefully you're playing voice notes, eh?
I'll listen it first.
All right.
Okay.
I'm very, very careful how I do.
You don't want to get...
No, I don't want to get slaughtered.
If people didn't call it, it's a problem.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's a problem.
Right,
don't call anybody's name.
Something
So
isn't adding in with this high cost.
What is it saying? You don't have to.
It's saying that the electrician, they paid the electrician to take care of it, and he didn't do it.
But that's what I say to you.
That is what it is.
I get all the name and everything.
Yeah, you keep that one for yourself.
Maybe they don't finish giving me money, say leave that out.
But you don't even start. That don't look like you start.
But maybe you get in Karikou. You might get a next contract, you get it in Karikou. Is a lot. Someone have a lot of contracting.
Did something call that you have to read? Did something come that you have to read?
Some of these stories on the ground, you can't believe it. You can't even say it. According to the Minister of Finance.
The person is saying that they want to talk to you off air, so I'll give them the number.
Say that again? No.
Yeah. Some of the things you are hearing, you have to act like the Minister of Finance. I don't even want to say this thing.
You have a caller. Take it. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Donald.
Landline, yes.
Good morning, Mr. Donald.
Good morning, yes.
Good morning, Igwe.
Yes, good morning.
And good morning, Mr. Pierre.
Good morning.
It is nice to hear your voice.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, so I'm calling Mr. Donald. This is so much heavy in my spirit. Remember before the election, NDC put out I don't know if you can get it on when you go back up on your archive. That before the election, the present Prime Minister was in a advertisement saying that Kit Mitchell endorsed them. Right? So if Kit Mitchell endorsed them, is only Kit Mitchell they're going to see? He is the one that running NDC right now. You understand? And
no, I don't understand.
Okay,
explain that
listen
again. Yeah.
They said that Kit Mitchell endorsed the team, the team that is there right now.
Mm-hmm.
There was an advertisement stating before the election that NDC was saying that
was endorsed by Keith Mitchell.
Was endorsed by Keith Mitchell.
Yeah.
For the past 3 years, whose name you have been ringing, everything they do wrong is Keith Mitchell.
Yeah.
Keith Mitchell not there, and he say he's at peace now, and he's still beating up on Keith Mitchell.
Mm-hmm.
So if he's the one that endorsed, they was endorsed by Keith Mitchell, not Tillman Thomas, you know. So who do you think they will be seeing all now? It's same Keith Mitchell.
Oh, so that is why, okay, because he endorsed them, that is why they seen him.
That's why they keep seeing him.
Oh.
Even in their dreams, they keep seeing Keith Mitchell. You all need to get a clip and remind them that if they say they was endorsed by Keith Mitchell, how come then and everything they do in the pipeline is Keith Mitchell?
Is Keith Mitchell.
Everything is Keith Mitchell.
Greater car company, man.
Everything they're doing is Keith Mitchell. Even what is in the pipeline is still Keith Mitchell. Another thing, the DM with the PM, the first stage already gone. And I noticed you said that I took out all the ads from you concerning government. Right? There was rampant raving, oh, you say you're going to lock down and blah, 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 whatever. Right? Do you know the last 2 episodes of the PM with the DM was in Sutton?
In Sutton?
Was it to provoke you?
I don't know. Maybe. Could have been.
Okay. Everything else from the PM with the DM, done. But Andrea Donald, Real FM, Real Facts still exist.
Yeah, man, we continue.
They can't stop that.
They can't stop that. That blazing.
They have to come and take a camera to come and provoke you. But while you're living right there, and you could go outside of your gate, with gate, and just look at the street of Sutters and let them know that Sutters still exists. We don't need them.
It's as I meet somebody down the road and they tell me, boy, don't worry them, the only thing they could take you out is if they have a camera. I say, what? You say, yeah, if they have a camera, they could take you out. They can take you out.
So I just want to encourage you, Mr. Donald.
Yeah.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
And they thought you were going to close down last.
Well, I did.
Coming to the end of another month, you know.
No, but I did say to them that there is a possibility it could happen. I did say to them, it's a possibility.
But people like me and people like others who listening
don't want it to happen. Don't want it to happen.
Truth needs no defense.
Yeah, man. Truth don't lie.
Truth don't lie. As people just say, put me up again.
Put me up again.
Put me up again.
All right,
have a good weekend.
You too, my dear. Take care of yourself.
There.
All right, good. Put me up again. Put me up again. Yeah. Put me up.
With nice woman.
When you go back,
don't put me by man.
I always say to people that it's good to be observant. When you look at the government, the Ministry of Education, you had Hurricane Beryl, and it did untold damage to Carriacou. And then you saw they use the playing fields in Carriacou as garbage. You have to ask, what is going on in the minds of our educators? Because all these educators would have known, with that level of disaster that took place and the schools was damaged, that the playing field become very integral, not only to be used for sports, but therapy. And for this mental psychological health of the children, they corrupt the playing field. But not only in Carriacou, they corrupt the one in St. Patrick's too. And the Minister of Education took his holiday. Now, when you're speaking, I always challenge people to take me on. And I always encourage people to do a little research. You're not researching to produce a position paper or to get certificate, but for your own conviction, to have the courage of your conviction. You have a disaster of the magnitude that has existed in Carriacou. Every educator, every principal of school, the teachers' union executive, and the Minister of Education, who have been in the system since OU, ought to know that you cannot, you should not, you ought not to corrupt the playing field. The playing field have to be used to assist, to help, for therapeutic purpose. Fine. I pointed out a number of suggestions very early to them. They corrupt the playing field. And the Minister of Education take his holiday. It tells you the disease that we have. It tells you, it gives you a peep into the state of the minds of this government. And this is why I said there is reasonable proof, there is reason to believe that this government seems to be on an evil trajectory. You know, I verily believe that they're on an evil trajectory. And that's why I appeal to the psychologists and social scientists And most of them are in education, you know. Education are the brightest people in Grenada. The most intellectuals.
It should.
Certificated.
It should.
That's why I say brightest.
Yeah, it should.
You know, they have it.
Francis, thanks again for being with me this morning. Final words from you?
Well, time runs fast.
Mm-hmm.
When you're having fun.
Yeah, we always encourage people not afraid to speak the truth, not afraid to listen to people. Even if people disagree with you, give them a chance. Sometimes listen to them, because the truth sometimes makes people feel uncomfortable, but it's important. And I just wish you continue to contribute to Real FM, listen to us, like our program, see how you could share our program, and subscribe to Real FM. We should have much more subscribers than what we have. Thank you very much.
We're almost at 5,000, or are we at the 5,000?
Not yet.
How many are we missing?
3.
We should have 30,000.
Hold on. We're missing how many? 3?
We should have 30,000.
Hold on. Before we go off air, now we need those 3 subscribers. You know you're listening now.
But by right, Real FM should have at least 10,000 already.
Yeah, we should have 10,000.
No,
hold on.
Hold on.
We should have 10,000 subscribers.
No, you see, y'all ain't understanding.
4996.
Come on, folks. We just need 4 more before we go off air. You know you viewing and you have not subscribed.
We won't see after all, you know. Subscribers takes a while to
Just tell us in the chat. Just tell us you just subscribed. You never did before, and we'll know whether or not we have. All we need is 4. So go to the chat gate, yeah, and tell us in the chat. You know you have not subscribed. I ain't talking about the like button, because if we press the like button, we go
you go unlike.
Right, unlike. If you have never subscribed before, can you subscribe now? We just need to know. We just need yes.
Sky big up.
Yeah, we just need you to just put yes and subscribe now to bring that subscription up to 5,000. We could do it at 5,000 today.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we could do it at 5,000
I was at the
today.
ball under them, you know.
No, we ain't balling.
How much NNP you have? You have about 20,000 NNP. If all NNP subscribe, we'll get you.
I am not even... Okay, somebody did put yes.
Somebody? Alright, so...
Who?
Jackie Man.
There, that's a new person.
Yeah, Jackie Man say yes. Alright,
right.
So that's 7.
There, okay.
We need 3 more.
We need 3 more. And we can get that 3 more. Believe you me, we can get that 3 more. I know we can.
I was like your vibes for that.
No. We can get that. It's not hard.
I was about to get Mr. Pierre to do that.
No. Yeah, we know.
We subscribe.
Yes, subscribe. And while you're thinking that, when you go to listen to 473 Galaxy tomorrow,
we get our next yes.
Who's that?
Shama Rambasi.
Yes. So you see, that's 98. We need another one. Who's saying? Subscribe now and just let us know, because we won't be able to see the numbers.
4.
So we had 2 already, correct? Mm-hmm. Need 2 more in relation to people subscribing. Don't subscribe twice. Don't do that.
You can do.
If you know you did that before, well, you can't now anyway. And don't press the like button, please. Okay, is there somebody else?
Thomas says yes.
She subscribed?
Yeah,
Good. One more. And we get to the 5,000. See? Ain't harder. By next week, I want 550. I want 5,500.
Yeah, you should have 10,000 subscribers.
No, that's not easy to do. Unless they're campaigning to do it like how you're campaigning for election. Did we get that last one?
Not yet.
Not yet? Come on. Don't cause me to have to wait and sit down here hungry now. You cause me to sit down here and wait whole morning. No. Come on. You know you're viewing and you have not subscribed. That's not good. That is not good. One more person to do it, and that will take us to the 5,000, and we'll work on from there. And if Kid Mitchell subscribe. Kid Mitchell.
He's not subscribed.
Kid Mitchell, you know you don't
Tell him press subscribe.
Press that thing now, Kid Mitchell. Press that thing now, Kid Mitchell.
Mr. Pierre ready to go.
But no, I need that one person, Gates. I need that one person.
We don't get it.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
4.99k subs. We need one more.
That's so somebody's seen it.
No, they counting. Somebody side.
Yeah, that's why so somebody's seen it.
Cedric, big up.
Come on, one more. Just one of you viewing. How many viewers did we get to this morning? 500, 600?
5 something.
5 something. Just one. You know you have not subscribed. Come on. One more subscription. Just one more. That takes us to that mark 5,000. We got it.
Ain't getting that now.
We can get that?
No.
Come on. The iron thing they're doing. Oh, come on. Come on. No. Kids, don't do it. I have faith in my people. I have faith in my people. What did that person say?
He said it's showing, but it's 4.99.
Yeah.
We want 5K.
We want 5. That's all I want. 5. One more. It could be you. Yeah, you. It could be you. Come on. Just one more. 4,000. Gates, check and see how much if you have the 4,999.
5,004.
I told you. 5,004. Oh, people, I love you, and I thank you so very much. Don't worry, we're gonna work on the 500 next week. yeah. One love, take care. Have a great weekend now. Bye-bye.
Man gone.
Remember, truth don't lie. Man gone.
Social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Xtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Xtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Xtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Xtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Xtention, speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Xtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Xtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Xtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Xtention. The truth can't stay silent no more.
Oh Lord. One Coca-Cola basket, that is what me mama